Okay, so I was basically I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Yeah, so I was basically like trying to figure out which game to stream. I know that I still have Nier Automata to finish, but I miss playing a horror game. I don't consider Resident Evil like a horror game, you know. But I made like a poll here on the Discord server, and basically I was asking Black Myth Wukong, Dead Space Remake, Blair Witch, The Quarry, The Evil Within, Alien Isolation, Silent Hill Remake. I have a couple of recordings of Silent Hill Remake, but I didn't finish it. And yeah, Dead Space it is. Fuck it. I'm gonna play Dead Space. Yeah, I think I have everything set up. I think. Hold on. Yes, sir. I think so. Hopeful Husky. How are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. The Godly Gecko. How are you, brother? Loved your video about Broicism and the misinterpretations of Stoicism. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Some people, yeah. You know, when a video gets a little bit of more views than usual, it also attracts a lot of scrutiny. You know, a lot of comments that, brother, sometimes I don't know if they are just baiting or if they really believe what they say, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. Hello, brothers and sisters. Hello, Ballsman. How are you? Good morning, Martika. How are you? How are you? Yapping Balls. What's up, Holmes? Yapping Balls. Oh shit, this is one of the reasons why I have like my OBS. My OBS has the like the chat merged with Twitch and YouTube. And one thing that I noticed is that a lot of people on the YouTube chat, if they donate or if they send like a super thanks or something like that, a long message, it doesn't show up on my OBS. So some people on my previous streams, they donated me and I never gave a shout out to them because I have to check on YouTube. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, man, I have like 4 windows open. So I can keep track of everything. Guys, I'm so sorry because I'm very bad at multitasking, you know. So hold on, let me read. Rosavrum. Hey Chupum, I just recently discovered your channel through a random IG reel. Really like your deeper talks. You got my support. Donated $5. Thank you so much, Rosarivm. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother or sister. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for your love and support. It's seriously not necessary donations, but thank you so much. One thing that I got also before I forget, I got like a message from one person, and this is an amazing question. This is an amazing question because this guy sent me a message on Instagram and he saw like this. I saw your latest video about the fake philosophy destroying men. I just wanted to ask that if you say that monetizing your content, that when improving yourself is inherently against philosophies like Stoicism, why are you doing it yourself? I was genuinely curious about it. And I replied like this. Hello, my friend. That's a fair question, but I think there's a conflation happening here worth clearing up. I'm not a Stoic. I don't follow any single philosophy exclusively. The video wasn't arguing that making money is philosophically wrong. It was arguing against a specific thing. Using the language of ancient wisdom as a costume to sell men a flattering identity while taking no responsibility for what that actually does to them. I mean, sure, my YouTube channel is monetized via ads, but I'm not a guy charging men $907 for a course on how to be emotionally unavailable while quoting Epictetus. One is exchanging value for value, the other is identifying a wound by giving it a certificate and charging for the ceremony. I also want to be clear, I'm not presenting myself as a finished product who has figured everything out and is now selling the formula. The whole point is that I'm in the middle of it. That's the content. And he gave me like an amazing message back, giving me love and support. And yeah, basically, I appreciate the donations, but I have like my YouTube channel monetized. So, you know, in a way to to support myself without needing other people to pay me. Does this make sense? I allow ads. Yeah, I allow advertisements. Yeah. And again, I'm not stoic. Huh? I never said I was stoic, you know. So I really hope people don't get the wrong idea. I even have like a video, a long video. It's too long. I wanted to post that video today, but it's just too long. I don't think I will post it. But it's basically like an hour video of me explaining what's the best philosophy to live by, and the answer is there isn't one. You know, philosophy versus psychology. It's basically just diagnostic tools to help you out. It's not a lifestyle, but it can get, I don't know, the video felt like a lecture than actual, you know, it's, yeah, it is what it is. Hey man, can't watch much cause don't want to spoil the remake for myself, but your video came across my feed about the dangers behind being a man. I'm not religious in any way, but that video got pushed to me on a day where it was much needed. Keep it up, you're a real one. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to, I hope the video wasn't like a divine intervention or anything. It's just, I genuinely hope that it make a positive difference in your day. You love this game. Necromorphs will make you shit yourself. No, then I love it. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking forward to shit myself today, man. Speaking of shit, I have to be like very careful. I have to be very careful because I read everything out loud. And on my last stream, there was someone that said, I furiously shit myself today. And you know, I'm reading the chat log one by one, and I read that out loud. And man, I really have to be careful with the things that I read. Yeah, what's up, man? Is this your first time playing this game? Yeah, it's my first time, man. It's my first time. It's I was on the fence between this and Black Myth Wukong. So since I haven't played a horror game in a long time, I'm gonna play this one. Mr. Balls, pause. What's up? How are you? Welcome, Cory. Welcome, Dry Carrot. We chup on these balls tonight. welcome, brother. It's a double-edged sword. The eyes of the many. Don't let it get you down. Picking up one person from the rubble is worth the ire of all those who would contribute to the rubble. Yeah, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. It may not feel like it. It may not feel like it, but those words are very inspiring. You know, because in a way, I was harsh in my tone. On the video. Looking back, when I rewatched the video, at some point I was like calling them miserable pieces of shit, you know, and you know, in a way, it was also intentional, so people realize that I'm not above anyone. You know, I also have an armor, and the armor also splits when, in this case, get a little bit emotional regarding the things that I'm saying. Love your work. Thank you so much, Black Moon. Thank you. Good evening, Senor Balls. Can't wait to watch you play this. Good evening, Senora Jade. Whiskey Chick. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I think that your response is perfect. Oh yeah, I didn't feel like attacked, you know, because it didn't, the question he made, it didn't feel as like passive aggression or anything. He was like genuinely curious. Why am I monetizing my content when I am against stoicism, the broicism that monetizes people that are hurt? And you know, I'm not selling any course. That's the thing. I'm not saying, guys, comment on my video chupum balls and I will send you a course of how you shouldn't live your life. You know, I'm not even the correct person for that, to be honest, man. The stream is not gated by payment. You stream regardless of payment. If we enjoy it, we can donate after. Different dynamic. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. People love an hour of a person explaining things. Thank you. You see, this is it's not. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. There's so much people. Hold on, man. Hold on. I have to read absolutely everything. Have you ever smoked weed? Because you live on the Netherlands. I smoked a lot of hashish when I was younger, and I stopped smoking like 6-7 years ago before I moved to the Netherlands. So since I came to the Netherlands, I never touched I never smoked weed, basically. What's up, lighthouse keepers? How we doing? Do you think it's achievable to become truly stoic? Do I think it's truly achievable to... Well, I don't know, man, because not truly. And I think the Stoics themselves would agree, because it's more of a practice, not a destination, you know. Marcus Aurelius was writing those meditations to himself because he kept failing at it too. So, and it's different times. Huh? This is like an ancient philosophy. I think the goal isn't to arrive at perfect equanimity. It's to close the gap between what happens and how you react over a lifetime, you know? Anyone who tells you they've fully achieved it has just gotten good at performing it. I think. This is my humble opinion. That's why I'm saying that I am not a stoic, and I don't think I would be a good stoic, you know? There's a lot of people here. Hold on. We all need to earn. People jump on the bandwagon. You're not actively charging any of us. It is technically free. Keep grinding. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Hey, man, first time catching your stream. Appreciate the great work. Keep it up. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. As I said it from that dude's comment. I'm looking forward to shit myself today. Yes, I am. I'm really looking forward to shit myself today. You're in for a treat. I played this game as a kid. One of the most terrifying games I've ever played. So the OG one. It's a really good remake. Dead Space 1 and 2 are goated. Okay. Hey man, the new vid spoke to me on a deep level at a perfect time in my life. Been looking forward to seeing you stream. Couldn't know if Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Much love. Kick, I don't... I was streaming a little bit on Kick in the beginning, but eventually I just cut it off because I have a sweet rig. And I have very good internet, but multi-streaming to 3 platforms, it eats out my performance. And some of the games I play, look, I love playing on the max graphical settings, you know. Some of them I can't because it starts chewing up the performance, but yeah. That's why I stopped. And also, Kick is full of weird people. And the funny thing is about Kick is that my nick on Kick is Lux Corrupta. It's not Chupumballs. So for some reason, Chupumballs is flagged on Kick, which is very ironic. It's extremely ironic regarding the type of people that actually stream on Kick. Your video about being addicted to pain saved my life. I firmly believe God speaks through others. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's a huge compliment. A few of your videos was worth more than the 4 years of therapy I had. Thank you so much. Fucking hell, man. You guys are fucking melting me, man. Thank you so much, brother. I think the harshness was appropriate, given the destructive nature of what you were arguing against. She chupum on my balls till I pum. Brother, I have to be so fucking careful with the things that I say, man. Yeah, I guess so. But I discussed this with a friend of mine, with Wisecrack, and I told him, I don't know, brother. Maybe I was a little bit harsh on the things that I said, and he gave me a whole new perspective regarding that. Because believe it or not, like, I post videos, I do live streams, but there's a lot of comments I read. It's not that they hurt me per se, but they stay in my head, you know. It's the same thing that goes, for example, 1 million people can compliment you, but if one guy insults you, not like as a constructive criticism, but really just to get on your nerves, sometimes those comments stand out because they are not that common. You know, it's just psychology, I guess. If the idea is to shit yourself, then any top 3 is The Beast Inside. Wait, hold on, The Beast Inside. Let me add this to my wish list. The Beast Inside. I never played this. Holy shit, I've never played this one. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. But the rest of the other ones that you talked about, Madison and Visage, I finished Madison. I have like a couple of videos of it on my YouTube channel. And brother, the game is so fucked up, huh? The game is genuinely fucked up. Like, I'm not gonna spoil the plot of it, but the ending, if you watch the video, at the end, I'm like thinking like, what the fuck happened? You know, I don't even know what kind of ending with. I think it's a cliffhanger for a DLC. I might be wrong though. Visage, very good game in terms of building this adrenaline. You know, you get jump scared so much in that game. The thing is, I have like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay of me playing Visage, and I was only progressing 15 minutes every hour of the gameplay. So it kind of forced me to what maybe I'm a fucking idiot, you know, because when it comes to puzzles, I'm not the best person out there to solve them. So when I was playing Visage, I was forced to use a walkthrough. And when I read the walkthrough, I was thinking, holy shit, I could never do this by myself, you know, without shitting myself over and over again. So a game that forces you to use a walkthrough, then I don't know, it kind of misses the point of the game, you know, if this makes sense. Thank you for streaming on YouTube, brother, man. Thank you, brother. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Thank you. Do you speak Dutch? Not perfect, you know, not perfect. I can understand some of it, but I can only say like basic things. I can swear a lot. I can curse a lot in Dutch. That's 100%, but I don't want to flag my stream, you know. Hello, mister. I have seen your videos on YouTube. Very wise message for every man from every generation. Thank you. Thank you so much, Second Lot. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother. To be stoic, you are always working on it. The same goes for Buddhism. Hello, Mr. Balls. Being stoic is a practice. You stream on all 3 platforms, or does it change from time to time? No, I kind of forgot about Kick. You know, I kind of just... I don't use Kick that much. I don't have that many views on Kick, so I don't know. Unless Twitch at some point kind of, I don't know, bans me or whatever. Twitch can act weird. So right now I will just stream on YouTube and Twitch. It makes things way easier for me. You know, even posting TikTok reels and Instagram reels, it's very hard to keep up with all the messages and the comments, you know, so it kind of gets a little bit overwhelming. Plus having the Discord server, the Lighthouse, and also I haven't been streaming that much exactly because of that, and exactly because last week was my last week of night shift, so now I'm only gonna have morning shift, so I'm kind of fixing up my sleeping schedule. That's why I'm streaming a little bit late, but fuck it. Horror games, they are meant to be played at night, you know? The Stoics had the concept of Stoic Sage, which they themselves said was not achievable, but rather a perfect example on how one should thrive to be. I would say being a true Stoic is like being Buddha. Yes, exactly. Buddhists seek to become Buddha, but Buddha would say to not be like him. You are what you are. If you brag about you, yet to achieve it... Seen some of your short content, mate. You're a legend, good sir. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. She dead's on my space till I remake. Fucking hell, man. Hey, brother. Do you feel like the same person now as you were before you started streaming? It depends, brother, because when I started streaming, I was very anxious, brother. I was very anxious. This is one of the reasons why I record rather than stream, because... recording, I do not have any type of anxiety, because it doesn't matter if I have like it looks that I'm extremely well articulated, but there are many times that I repeat the same thing over and over again, but different wordings in a way to help out with my English, with my accent, and with my streaming anxiety, let's call it. Like some of the videos that I post on YouTube of gameplays, you can see that it's a completely different experience than it is from streaming, because you know, I'm more relaxed and I'm not focusing so much on the chat because there's no chat, so I'm just playing the game and just talking to myself. You know, sometimes I even speak in Portuguese. But yes, it is a bit different. It is a bit different. It is a bit different, but also because of all of you guys, because I kind of feel safe with the amount of love and support that I get from everyone. That's more because of that, you know. Because if I was like surrounded by people that they make me feel like shit, people, I don't know, then I would get even a little bit more nervous, you know. Quick question: how do you get over nervousness? I'm going through the interview process and I am wondering your thoughts on nerves/anxiety prior to them. Also, negative thoughts. I will get offers soon. Well, brother, honestly, in all my interviews, I sold myself. I sold myself short, you know. So I think the nerves just mean you care, and that's actually an asset if you reframe it right. I mean, your body doesn't distinguish between excitement and anxiety. It's like the same chemicals, but different story you're telling about them. So I don't even know what to tell you about this. I guess before you go in, stop trying to calm down and start telling yourself you're ready instead of safe. I think preparation kills most of the negative thoughts because they thrive in uncertainty. Does this make sense to you? I have a friend of mine calling me. Anyway, ladies and gents. Man, I cannot. Man, I really have to. I think Kik is not a good platform to associate yourself with. Yeah, I think so also, man. I think so also. I mean, just found your channel by accident this weekend and watched a couple videos. Thank you for the way you share your perspective and keep it up. The great content. Dá-lhe, irmão, bro. Não desistas. Muito obrigado, brother. Muito obrigado. Bem-vindo, bro. Welcome to the stream, brother. Some unsavory motherfuckers on that platform. I had some weird people like adding me on Discord from Kick, asking if I want to do a collab and stuff like that, like a live, not live talk, but real live stream. I'm like, no, bro, I don't even know you, man. It was weird. It was weird. I wonder which difficulty you're gonna start in. Hard. I'm gonna play on hard. I wanted to play on the hardest, but if I play, I cannot change it anymore. But if I play on the hardest one, if I die, I'm dead. I have to restart the game. This is something that I want to do with Outlast, the first one. How are you, Martyr? Welcome, welcome. Karina, how are you? I'm highly convinced that Buddhism is Eastern version of Stoicism, or Stoicism is Western version of Buddhism. They are highly similar in general. They are. Why the name Chupum Balls? Just curious, it's a funny channel name. Brother, I get this question a lot. Chupum Balls, it's like an ongoing old school joke that I got from high school, you know, and it doesn't mean anything, but you can use it. Have you ever watched the guy that plays Borat, the Aladdin, the general? So he changed the some words in the dictionary with Aladdin. So it's basically the same as Chupum Balls. You can use Chupum Balls for many different occasions in your life. And also because it's funny compared to the type of content that I make. Apparently, these were my friends that convinced me of not to change it to Lux Corrupta permanently. You give some good ass insights, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Here from Instagram, hope you're doing well. Welcome, my brother. Have a lot of people, man. Fucking hell, man. This is what makes me a little bit anxious, you know, because I see each stream that passes, I see more and more people watching and people engaging in the chat, man. So I'm sorry, guys, if I stutter a little bit. Plus, I drank too much caffeine today, man. Found your channel and your videos 2 days ago. You speak like you know me and know what I need to hear in difficult times. Thank you for everything that you're doing. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. So, bro, I've been feeling a bit of apathy and unwillingness to do anything. I wish I could write to you personally, but whenever I try to start writing, the will to do so isn't there. I'm pretty damn lost. Join the Discord server, brother. Join the Discord server that we have, because thank you so much for the sub, man. Joel, thank you, bro. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Join the Discord server, bro, because this is another thing that I want to say, is that on the Discord server, this community that we have, there's a lot of different inputs and different insights for every situation out there, and I avoid engaging on some of the venting of people. Issues that people might have, because there's so many good advices out there, and it's an amazing community, man, and you will feel understood and safe, man, whatever it might be, you know. I've been getting myself more into horror games lately. What are your top 5 horror games? That's the thing. Before streaming and recording, I didn't play that much horror games. I did play a lot Outlast, the first one. I think that one is my favorite. And I played Soba, but Soba is not like a jump scare horror. It's like an existential horror. You have absolutely no idea the ending of that game. It's basically the ship of Theseus. Brother, it's amazing game. I mean, that's the game that I will always talk about. And I think Silent Hill Remake also. I didn't play that much of it. I played until the Brookhaven Hospital. But that's also a very good game, man. I don't have that many, man. I am Sir. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome, man. Thank you. I actually have a question regarding your last video. You talk about the dynamics where, for example, one person is needed and feels good about it, then gets thrown away. What about relationships where this dynamic is in both ways? I was wondering if the end relationships aren't just dynamics where this is the case in both directions. That's a sharp observation. I mean, most relationships are mutual. You know, they are dressed up as love, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know, at the base level, because we're wired for it. But I think there's a difference between needing someone and choosing someone. The healthiest version is when both people are complete enough alone that the relationship becomes addition rather than dependency. I hope this makes sense. Like, when the dynamic runs both ways equally, it can be beautiful, or it can be two people holding each other up over an empty foundation. That's what it is. I think the question is whether you'd actually choose each other if you didn't need each other. I think that answer tells you everything. Man, I have to, brother. Hold on, let me. I think like this. I'm very slow at reading everything, bro. Guys, please give me just a momento, por favor. Hello, good sir. Hello, G homie. Welcome. We got more chatters than normal. Yeah, we have a lot of chatters today, my brother. Oh, I see your streams are getting crowded here. It's not so cozily anymore, and I'm almost there with you at the beginning. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I really hope it is cozy, brother. That's what I'm trying to keep as, you know, stoicism. Why this keeps scrolling back and forth, man? Stoicism is when you hear something funny but don't laugh. Where are you from? I am from Portugal, brother. Currently living in the Netherlands. First time tuning into the stream. Love the positivity and honesty. Your content helped me through some tough moments. Thank you and much love. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Not going to spoil anything, but it would be worthwhile to write the first letter of the names of the 13 chapters in Dead Space, if you don't already know. It would be worthwhile to write down the first letter of the names of the 13 chapters in Dead Space if you don't know already. Okay, so basically it's an Easter egg for someone that passed away in the game. Or a monster or something. Or not. Your videos have made me see life a little bit clearer. Your content is a fresh breath of air. Thanks, bro, and keep it up. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. I've just started playing through this game as well. What are the odds? Thank you, brother. Greatly appreciate your philosophical content. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are genuinely amazing, man. Just recently found your content on YouTube, and I must say a lot of what I've seen, listened to hits way too close. Welcome, Krobus. Welcome, my brother. Been listening to you for a while now as you sit there by the Grace bonfire. Simply awesome. Now this, oh man, this remake is an 11 out of 10. Looking forward to hearing your wise words while in Dead Space. Thank you, brother. Feeling insecure leads to putting on an act that even you yourself will believe. Feel the anxiety and just embrace it. Don't avoid it. That's a much better suggestion than mine, better advice than mine, brother, honestly. But I got you, brother. Stay safe. Hi, chat. Hi, streamer. Hello. Apparently, kick is very closely linked to the world of gambling. Stick with balls. Chuping balls is hilarious when given the context of your long talks. Thank you. Bro, do you have advice for someone who can't get over his ex? Brother, I do not. That's something that, you know, actually I do, but not my words. Not my words. Not my words. This is a video that lives rent-free. And it's basically, I'm gonna copy this video. And this can be applied on many other... I don't know if you guys ever watched Better Call Saul. And it's basically Mike gives Saul advice on how to move on. And I think that's the best video for you that I can give you right now. Because me personally, I do not have the best advice to give you when it comes to... a romantic relationship stuff. So I apologize for that, brother. I love Dead Space, such a good franchise. Lots of anxiety back in the day because of it. Chupoop just came to say hi, that I love your content. Thanks for the amazing content. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Still waiting for the mythical Dead Space 4 or 2 remake. Good evening. Been watching your videos for a bit now. Just want to say thanks for making them and that it's been helping me manage the turmoil in my mental health as of late. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. Hey there, Mr. Balls. Happy catch you streaming. Love watching / hearing your stream while being in the gym and now seeing you live. It's just awesome. Thank you so much, Rafa. Welcome, brother. Yo, good to see you live. Welcome, Carmi. Akai Neko. Pliskov, how are you, brother? Welcome. How was Nier? I haven't finished it yet, my brother. But I have to finish it. Dropping my prime here, going back to watching you stream on YouTube. Thank you so much, brother. You are fucking amazing, man. You're fucking amazing. There is too much, bro. I have to be way faster reading. We're all good here. We can keep ourselves occupied. You just have fun and play the game. Touch in with us whenever the game gets on over you. Otherwise, you will be locked into the chat. Yeah, that's true, man. I saw your video for the loneliest rooms are full of people today. I know that feeling. I was married to someone who only needed me to focus on their sorrows and fears. Well, this one, in all honesty, it wasn't like directed to anyone specifically, but to some of my previous friendships that I considered, that I thought it was friendships. Worst thing that can happen is to be surrounded by people you love and feel more alone than if I were truly alone. Touche, brother. The scariest game I've ever started was spreadsheets and nothing more. Truly scary. Is it truly? It sounds like a corporate job. Silent Hill 2 Remake was so good, and I didn't finish it. I just watched your video on philosophy destroying men. It was amazing. Do you have a system where people could pay for one-on-one calls or anything similar? Brother, I don't get me wrong. No, brother, I'm not. First of all, if you ever want to speak with me, it will be free of charge, and you can join the Discord server and we can chat one day on the VC. But that's pretty much it, brother. Please do not paint me as someone with a psycho. And I said this multiple times. I do not have a philosophical degree or a psychology degree. I'm not a therapist whatsoever, brother. Have you seen the trailer for Silent Hill Townfall? I saw. I don't know if it's that good, man. Honestly, I don't know if it's Townfall. Hold on. Silent Hill Townfall. Ah, no, I didn't see this, brother. I didn't see this. I'm gonna save to watch later. No, I didn't see this, man. I thought you were talking about the movie. There was like some kind of a movie trailer about Silent Hill. And it was very weird, man. I haven't seen it. I don't even know if it came out yet. Floated an idea earlier in a Discord. I am part of a Metro 233 game, but in an Outlast style. I haven't played Metro. A lot of people say that I sound like some guy, Ivan, not Ivan. I don't know, man. Someone from Metro. A lot of people say that. Either that or Nico Bellic. I don't see the connection, but all right. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Thank you. Watch the video he just uploaded to YouTube. I like how these streams are 90% deep talks and 10% gameplay. And I have to find a fucking balance. Why won't you choose each other if you didn't need each other? Relationships and bonding is some of the best experiences in life. Portugal, see. I'm so glad you're trying this game. One of my favorites of all time. Played it back in 2007 when I was 10 years old, and it equally traumatized and evoked my unwavering love for horror games. Hello, Mr. Balls, Leonard. Welcome. I'm from Canada. Love what you do, bro. I watch your videos. They inspire me to do my best in every aspect of my life. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Good to see you, Choop. Love y'all. Bro, I cannot. I gotta stop yapping, bro. I really have to stop yapping. Whatever. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I sound like a fucking horse commentator, you know, where people gamble on horses, on race horses. On the topic of being needed versus being chosen when nothing is needed, I hope as your channel grows, you continue doing what you want and choose for yourself independently. Oh yes, absolutely. There was a DM that I got from someone saying, hey, Chupumballs, please do not let fame change you. Fame? I'm not famous. I have a small community of like-minded individuals that I love being around, you know. I do not have any... This is one of the reasons why I avoid, for example, topics like religion or politics. Especially, I avoid 100% American politics because I'm European. It doesn't make sense for me to talk about other countries' issues. So... Bro has a level 10 Red Dead Redemption 2 beard. I don't have it yet in game, but I'm trying to. Thank you for existing, Chupumballs. Thank you, brother. One day you'll realize you haven't thought about it for a while. That's an amazing video, brother. Thank you, it's Heck. Welcome. Have you played Cyberpunk? I did. The beginning, and then Ark Raiders came out, so I started playing Ark Raiders. Just wanted to say thank you for your videos. You are really cool, man. Thank you so much, brother. Generally, you will eventually want to have a life outside of grieving over a broken heart. Yeah, it's easier said. It's easier said than done. What you just mentioned, but also everything I say on my YouTube videos, it's way easier said than done. All of it. Absolutely everything that I say on my videos are way easier said while playing a video game in front of a microphone. But practicing it, that's another story. That's a completely different story. Man, reading everyone is a struggle, I assume. Best of luck with that. Fuck, dropping Prime is a great idea. Be right back. Thank you, brother. Let him into that space. This is the feeling of community a lot of men need, brothers. Thank you, Chupum Juntos. Thank you, brother. Obrigado. Brother, I want to see million views on your videos that your words can catch and help a lot of people, but don't want to see thousands on your stream and running chat. Will they add you to Elden Ring 2 to talk to us at Grace? Brother. Chip balls, it's literally just that, the entry into Excel. Oh, seriously? Yeah, it's a corporate job, man. I already do that at my current job, man. And it is a horror job. Nightmare fuel. I was going to play Expedition 33 today and Chupum Paul stream starts. That's all for today's gaming. The game is amazing, brother. 100% amazing. Avoid spoilers as much as possible. People like you are real therapists. Simply, you care deeply about people and how to help them. If you can, not the profits they will bring to you. That current psychology seems to focus on. Yeah, well, but I really have to control my emotions. I have to control my tone in some of my words, you know, because if it was in Portuguese, it's a completely different topic, but in English, well. Rutien95, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome. You do look a little Russian, not gonna lie. I look everything. I look Russian, I look Arabic, I look everything except Portuguese. Hi man, from Italy. I started following you after seeing a few reels on Instagram. They really caught my attention. Thank you, brother. Portuguese has a lot of similar phonetics to Slavic language. So I also thought you were Eastern European at first, but when I saw that you were Portuguese, it made sense. Portuguese is basically a Russian trying to speak Spanish. I think that's the best example that I can give out. Will you save this stream? Thank you for your talk videos. You're helping me a lot. Yes. All streams, they get archived on my YouTube channel on the live tab. One day you will wake up, eat your breakfast, go about your business, and sooner or later you'll realize you haven't thought about it. None of it. And that's the moment you realize you can forget. That's an amazing fucking video, man. Eu, mano, nos últimos meses tenho visto bué os teus vídeos, têm ajudado muito a continuar lutando pela minha vida. Obrigado, brother. Obrigadão. Bem-vindo, mano. I think you do an amazing job of sharing your life experience in a way that resonates with so many people and helps them give words to things they might not have known or might not have known how to express. But the big difference between work like this and therapy is that a therapist focuses less on advice and more on asking you questions, and so you think about yourself. A therapist should be a void or a vacuum that pulls the truth out of you. It has to come from oneself and not someone else. Thank you, but remember that all of my content is not above anyone whatsoever, because I also have my own demons, my own shit, believe me, I have a lot of problems, and the content that I make is not to tell you what to think, but rather to make you think. That's the most compressed version of what I can speak about my YouTube channel and Instagram, TikTok, whatever. How do you feel having influenced so many people? Must feel like an awesome responsibility to have. It's a double-edged sword. I'm happy. Glad that someone even asked me if I wanted to make this. Guys, that's fucking fudge muffinator. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, man. It's a double-edged sword because I wanted to do this earlier, but I'm glad that I started doing it now with the mindset that I have now. And mind you, the mindset that I have now is completely different from the mindset that I had 5 years ago. And it's going to be, if I'm in a good healing process, then it will also be a different mindset from 5 years now. I cannot participate in something that I cannot question myself, if this makes sense. But it's an awesome responsibility in a way. Can be overwhelming because there are some messages, and I will show you guys. I wanted to post this on my Instagram story. I got man. It was fucked up, man. It was fucked up. I got a YouTube comment on one of my last videos saying this. I just wanted to tell you, somewhere around August, I thought I was about to lose my daughter after 5 months of her constant medical battles. I was not able to sleep and I would constantly cry in fear of losing her. And then I came across your Instagram video about grief, and that video alone might have effectively saved my life. Although I had no experience grief, it did seem imminent. But that video gave me a little bit of calm, especially the words, "You once had someone worth losing. I just want you to know you positively impacted my life." And I know I'm not the only one. As of now, she has still have not won her war, but she sure as hell has won every battle, and hopefully she will get win. Much love. And this is it's beautiful, genuinely beautiful. One of the reasons why I instead of playing the fucking game, I go heavy on some topics. Let's say some topics. Yeah, it is what it is. With the disappearance of male-only spaces, men like you sharing their thoughts is vitally important. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some people feel threatened by it, apparently. Some, not all, but some. I never understood the bird mechanic beyond level 8. I drank like 30 fucking tonics and nothing happens. Even followed what Redditors say and it didn't work. Brother, first step is not following what Redditors say. Avoid Reddit, brother. And that advice should also go to myself, because I use Reddit a lot when I cannot, I don't know, when I have some software problems or anything like that. I think you are an exception. Hey, Chupum, do you have a video on tips for practicing it? For practicing? Practicing what, brother? I think you are an exceptional person, man. What you share with the world through this channel was what I wanted to do before, but I couldn't. Will do one day. Then do it now, my brother. Do it now. Foda-se que filósofo, mais uma vez, continua assim, não és só um streamer, és alguém que ouve, aconselha e partilha, continua com um bom trabalho. Obrigado, Karina, obrigado, obrigado. Thank you for making my weary mind calm, brother. You're welcome, my brother. Do you speak Portuguese? Yes, I do. I'm Portuguese, brother. Portuguese are so cool. You remind me of my old guild master in Guild War 2. Never played it. Mike Ermantrot. Yes, 100%. I'm from Brazil, same language. Yes, sir. Bem-vindo, bem-vindo, parceiro. I attained a life goal recently and felt nothing. Had a week-long discussion with a friend about happiness and then saw your video about happiness and the goalpost moving. Pure gold. That was, brother, that was... I have to play the fucking game, but that was... one thing that I found out a couple of months ago, maybe a year ago, which is the happiness treadmill. The happiness treadmill, and this has another name, the hedonic treadmill. The hedonic treadmill, so it's basically a graph, and it says like this: the hedonic treadmill, also known as hedonic adaptation, is the conjecture that humans quickly return to a relatively stable level of happiness or sadness despite major positive or negative events or life changes. According to this theory, as a person makes more money, expectations and desires rise in tandem, which results with no permanent gain in happiness. And that's the thing that I was telling you about. It's not the pursuit of happiness, it's the happiness of pursuit. Jimmy Carr has an amazing interview with another podcaster that he delves deep into this to this topic. Because you keep training yourself for more and more and more and more, so the goalpost is always just a little bit far away from you, and it will always be a little bit far away from you. Content balls. brother, the way you articulate certain things, it's just crazy. It's a gift in itself. I wish I had. Now, you guys helped me articulating it, to be honest, but maybe the real reason people think so highly of you is because of your sagely beard. Yeah, brother, I have a weak chin. I think if I do remove my beard, people will stop people will stop watching my content, man. But I had some very funny, not funny, but offensive comments that in a way they are funny. I have a lot of people calling me, you're a white piece of trash, or saying, you fucking terrorist, go back to your country. I'm like, I'm not a terrorist, man. Like, what the fuck? I'm not like pure rage bait. Prime subs are free, everyone. After that, I had a conversation with my therapist about maybe stoicism is a double-edged sword for me. And then you immediately post a video about men misrepresenting stoicism. Pure gold again. Thank you, brother. We all have demons, even the most esteemed therapists. Even Jung wrote his Liber Novus detailing how he confronted his demons. Ignorance is a bliss. Talking to more than a couple of friends without stuttering would be already awesome, in my opinion. It takes training, I guess. But yes, Mr. Wall's articulation is awesome. Thank you so much. But also the work that I do. Sometimes I do kickoffs, so I have to speak like in front of 10 or 20, 30 people. Sometimes on my previous location, I would speak to like 40 people at once. And not like giving a motivational pep talk saying, come on, guys, you can do it. Sometimes it would just be like calling them out, but yeah. I'm 44 and I've had a very hard time understanding the knowledge you seem to be well versed in. I am grateful for your generosity and sharing. Thank you and kudos. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vegas. May I ask what is your background or education, bro? You're so eloquent and knowledgeable. Brother, my background is pretty fucked up. My education, I was finishing, I think high school. I don't know how to say it in English. And let's just say, brother, that I fucked up. I fucked up. And there was a moment in my life that I had nothing but access to books. That's pretty much it. And yeah. The Farlander with a donation of $20, just dropping by. Comfy Socks, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, bro. The Farlander donated $20 and he said, just dropping by to share my appreciation for your insight into stoicism from someone who was largely unfamiliar with it before watching your video. Enjoy your game, it's a blast. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, and welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for the love, bro. Brother, I'm trying to... I'm actually excited to see you go through this game because while the horrors are present, there is another layer of horror in the game I can't wait to see you experience. Okay, let us pray for that man's daughter, please. That man's daughter. You mean the... I think it's important for a lot of men to understand that women are just like us. Excluding them isn't necessary in order to improve upon yourself or share your burden with others. Touché. But don't say it out loud, brother, because there's a lot of people that will feel offended by it. A lot of people feel threatened by it. Hope bro never start the game and just will chatting whole stream. No, well, man, I will play, believe me, man. Reddit has some really dark corners indeed. Shit is nuts. It's true, man. You'll save lives and it's a heavy thing to know and carry because you are just human like all of us. It is because you are a soldier in the trenches like the rest of us that your words save us. Thank you so much, brother. Stay hydrated. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm Portuguese too. Or at least it's the biggest chunk of my mixed ancestry. Always wanted to see it someday. Thank you, brother. Obadia. Bem-vindo. Welcome, bro. Can I DM on Instagram, brother? Yeah, you can. You can, bro. Can I ask you something? How did you start streaming? And how did you overcome all the chaos internally of starting? For example, fear of rejection, fear of failure, uncertainty, and everything that comes before actually starting. And being seen and accepted, if I may. I started streaming Call of Duty Warzone. So... I'm so glad, I'm so happy that some of my streams are not online anymore on YouTube because I was a fucking menace. I was a fucking menace in a way that I was only trash talking people, so I wasn't even paying attention to the stream. I was just playing and raging and then I stopped. Oblivion Remastered came out. And since I had a good computer, I wanted to make a YouTube channel focused only on full gameplay playthroughs on 4K resolution and with no commentary, no face cam, and you know, there are so many YouTube channels out there that already do that. So I kind of started journaling, but instead of journaling with pen and paper, I was journaling digitally by playing video games and talking to myself with a camera on, or sometimes talking to another person on Discord while recording me playing video games. Jim Carrey has a great quote about money. I think everybody should get rich and famous and do everything they ever dreamed of so they can see that it's not the answer. And it isn't. I'm now reading the Viktor Frankl book you recommended. It's heavy. Heavy, brother. Buonasera. Hi, Log Von. Welcome, bro. Fuck them, dude. Hate means yes, they're doing something right. Thank you, brother. A lot of the time I simply cannot say what I feel or how I feel, but seeing a lot of your TikTok videos perfectly describes what I'm feeling the majority of the time. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Background and education in School of Hard Knocks. Full stop. Yo, playing some Dead Space. Welcome, bro. Bro, I find it hilarious how you explain things in the complete other direction. Things got sold for us. Yeah, and some people don't like it. That's the thing, bro. Dude, I went from a beaten kid to a gang member to a soldier and now work mental health on YouTube. Those who have walked the path know the strain. Blessings. Thank you so much, brother. And it is, I won't consider myself a gang member, but I was I was in a dark chapter in my life. I have to be extremely careful with the things that I say online, because there's a lot of people that know me in real life and people that probably are watching the stream that work with me, and I do not want people to have like a different perception of me, because I was a piece of shit, and in many ways I still am, but I am doing my best to be better, you know. I think that's the whole point of maturity. I know people way older than me in the same environments as I was before, and there is no progression whatsoever. And actually, the older they get, the more stubborn they get. But I'm glad that you're walking a path of healing, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the path. It ain't easy, bro. Bro, you literally saved my life. Your videos come to me at a time I need it the most, and I am well on my way to recovery. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, brother. Lol, Warzone, the toxicity, so much fun. Yeah, and I was playing with two guys that they played so fucking good, man. So fucking good. And they were like the best at, brother, at the best at trash talking. You have no idea, man. No idea. So it was like screaming chupum balls across the map, brother. I had good times on Warzone. Now it's just Fortnite for adults. I watch a lot of YouTube, but at the moment you are the top of the content creators that keep me sane. If not at the top, much love and respect for you, sir. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. More like Yap Space, am I right, chat? Damn, I couldn't imagine you trash talking someone. Oh, my brother, you have no idea, man. You have no idea. I don't know if Basila is here. If Basila is here, Basila, I was talking a lot with them on I was playing a lot with him, Arc Raiders, off stream, and it's you know, when it comes to trash talking, I have to even be careful with the things I say, you know, because it's just trash talking, you know, it's just toxicity at its highest level, just to make people angry. My brother, you've got a high-end rig, but your mouse will squeaks like that. Yes, and coming back to the raging. Off stream, brother, there was a time, I don't even think it was Elden Ring. I think it was Escape from Tarkov. I was playing Escape from Tarkov, and I gave a huge punch on my table, but instead of hitting the table, I hammered on my fucking mouse. It still works, it just makes a weird noise. I apologize for that, my brother. Just wanted to say thank you for speaking some facts and giving me some perspective on some things. You are very well articulate. Thank you so much. Imagine a name. Thank you. Welcome, brother. Lord Linksy, I saw your video on broyism versus stoicism. Can I ask if you have ever seen or watched videos or read any books about Ryan Holiday or on any of his books? If so, what do you think of him? Not yet. Some people, some people recommended me to watch it. Other people were talking shit about him, and I haven't seen anything about Ryan Holiday, to be honest. Never read anything, never saw any YouTube video about him. Bro, so short, explain healing is by doing. It's hilarious. So interesting what bro do first, start a game or smoke a cigar. Such a genuine smile when you said to make people angry. Yeah, I loved it, brother. I loved it. You have no idea how much pleasure I had by trash talking people on Call of Duty. You have no idea, man. Because most of the Call of Duty players are that. They are trash talking. The amount of things that they say, brother, is just, you know. And even a friend of mine, he's a fucking idiot, but I love him dearly. But I think he's severely autistic. I think he didn't know that I was streaming. And I remember that we were playing Arc Raiders. And what happened was basically, it's basically that we were like trash talking each other because he made a shitty play. And then he called me, you fucking, and then he said the N word with the hard R. And I was like, brother, I'm streaming, you fucking idiot, man. And I wanted to finish the stream immediately, you know. And everyone apologized. Oh, I'm so sorry. And people on the chat, they were laughing, but there's nothing to laugh about, you know. Like saying the N word with the hard R live on YouTube and Twitch, I immediately thought, okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Twitch and YouTube, they're gonna terminate my account, you know, because I cannot go around and have people say that in the game. I don't even know if I do play competitive online gaming, if another person that isn't even in my party, if they call me racial slurs, I don't know if I get flagged, honestly, because it's not my fault. It's not my fault, you know. Killcam audio on Warzone is the best. Brother, 100%. I miss PUBG lobby from early access. Shit was hilarious. Brother, I am from Call of... I remember playing Call of Duty 4, the Modern Warfare, the regular one, and Modern Warfare 2. Those lobbies, and having access to 4chan and Encyclopedia Dramatica, like, it made me desensitized by everything. I'm not saying that people nowadays are snowflakes, because they are, but there was so much stuff that today I just find it hilarious. I just find it funny. I am the type of guy that I love dark humor. I love not hatred racism, but I like racism in a funny way. When you have I have a friend of mine and he's black, and you have no idea the amount of racial slurs he uses again. I learn a new racial slur every day with this guy, you know, and it's healthy. It's healthy, it's funny, you know? Now, when it's like this genuine, blind hatreds, extremist, then that's where I put a line on anything, whether it's ethnicity, religion, politics, skin color, gender identity, sexual preference. It's just, you know. Shunan Jump Boy donated $5. Thank you, Chupumbos, for your video on loneliness. You should check out Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's on PC. My favorite in the series is Final Fantasy X. I love Final Fantasy VII, the original one. Believe me, of all the 8-bit games that I played, Final Fantasy VII, the original one, was the only one that actually made me cry in a moment where Red 13 goes and finds out about his father, and there's like a statue of him, and he starts crying and drops. Hey, brother, I even get the shivers. Amazing game. Amazing game. I've never played the remake, to be honest. I never played the remake. Now, if you put your control, I don't see why they would or should ban you. You can't help what random people say. I don't know, brother. I generally don't know. I've never seen people. I never saw lives of. I don't watch that many lives, but I haven't watched that many lives where people are just calling racial slurs to each other. You know. So, yeah. The only one that I saw was basically PewDiePie on the bridge. I think he was playing Daisy or something like that, and he said it twice. You know, with the N-word, hard R, and the guy's a fucking millionaire. You know, the guy is just crazy, man. Yeah, people nowadays are snowflakes. Life isn't clean and pretty. Snowflakes melt when they hit the ground if it's not perfectly prepared for them. 100%, brother. Brother, where do you get your wisdom from? I genuinely mean it when I say you are the Socrates of our time. Brother, thank you, man. Yeah, hatred is strong. It is, brother. That doesn't justify going around and intentionally causing strife to the snowflakes, though. Just please don't misunderstand me, anyone. No, it's true. It's true. Like there are. You know how to read the room. That's basically it. Read the room, and that's just how it goes, you know. But if I would show you like my Instagram page, my main Instagram page, you would see, holy shit, man! What kind of algorithm have you built brick by brick? It's hilarious to me, man. It's hilarious. It's either depressive shit or motivational speeches or a very dark side of my algorithm that it just makes me laugh, man. It's in the TOS that what you stream you are responsible for or something like that, and what you stream should be in your control. Okay, I didn't know. Good to know, brother. What about Final Fantasy VIII, Chupumballs? Never played it. Never played it, brother. The only Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy VII, the OG one. Remake was good, but kinda killed the vibe, really. It's a completely different game, basically. George Carlin once said there's nothing wrong with the word N. It's the content and how you use it. Have you ever watched the video, the movie The Gentleman? I think it's The Gentleman with Matthew McConaughey and another guy, and there's like this Irish dudes, and they are talking like he has a boxing gym, and the guy calls like there's a gypsy guy, and he says, "Why are you not training, you black C-word?" And the black guy was like, "Oh, I didn't like that. Why did he call me that?" And he said, "But you are black and you are a C-word, but it came from a place of love. It didn't came from a place of hatred." "Oh, but he's a gypsy. I never called him a pikey. Can I say pikey? I never called him a pikey." And the trainer says, "Why not? Maybe he would understand it if it comes from a place of love." Of course, it's an amazing movie, amazing fucking movie, man. I'm waiting for the 5 minutes gameplay before the next pause. I haven't played this game yet, so I'm planning on doing so. So this is going to be somewhat of a preview. Oh, yeah, brother, I apologize, but thank you. Feels like society was less racist when not everything was stone policed. Talking around issues and creating forbidden words or phrases just reinforces stigmas and pushes extremism on young people, either for the sake of edginess or just curiosity, not good. And this might be a weird example, but drugs. For example, marijuana. Here in the Netherlands, due to marijuana being legal, I was expecting that the amount of people that smoke weed would be way higher than the ones that smoke in Portugal. And there's this like paradox where, because it's illegal in Portugal, there's way more people that smoke weed and hashish than there is here in the Netherlands, because it's normalized, it's legalized, you can smoke it, and it's true what you're saying. It's really true. When is the next near stream? I need to catch up on the last VOD. I think tomorrow, possibly tomorrow. In Colombia, black and white people are brothers from different mothers, throw nasty racial slurs to each other, and it's always used as a silly joke to die laughing. We do not pay attention to races. Yeah, the same in Portugal. We also call each other's the N-word if you have a proper... I think some Portuguese, some black Portuguese people, they don't like even understand the concept of the N-word in a way that they don't care. They don't care. They think N-word, calling someone N-word because they also call it to the white people, it's like a way to call a homie or a slang for brother, something like that. Some people generally, so I've met some guys that they generally do not know the origin of the N-word, and because they do not know the origin, they do not get offended by it. In a way, again, ignorance is a bliss, right? Thank you so much, Napoleon. Thank you, bro. That movie is so good. It is, brother, it is. Good luck with this game. It got a new game plus mode that changes a lot of the narrative experience. Okay. What is the next Dead Space Remake stream? I don't know, my brother. I wish rules haven't rotted my brain and I still enjoy games as I did before. Brother, I try not to have that much of brain rot on my Instagram. Generally, man. So, okay, guys, I think I gave a shout out to everyone. How long have I even been streaming, bro? 32 minutes, man. Or not? No, 1 hour, bro. 1 hour and 8 minutes. I have to play the game, man. Hold on. I will try to multitask, but I will not be able like to read everything, so guys, please bear with me.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
Schmutz Halfa, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
I have 53 FPS, man. How is this normal?
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
56,
For an
50
independent
FPS?
miner,
I think
that's
there's...
paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
I think it's the DLSS. I have to double check when I start the game.
Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range.
So
Someone's gotta
Isaac.
avoid us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances.
Isaac
with
balls.
CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
Is it capped? I don't think it's capped, brother, because it's under 60 FPS. Nectar, welcome, brother.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, coming in too hot.
What's cigarettes? Sigmarets. It's
It might slow us down.
Drop the flash shield.
Paramount. Okay, I think my FPS is now going higher. Like 66.
Everyone okay?
44, 41, what the fuck? Hold on. Quality, yeah, of course. Performance, I guess.
Hey, Johnston. All right?
60 FPS, bro, what the fuck, man?
Might be broken.
Shit, but better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
V-Sync is on. It's off. I don't think I need film grain, to be honest. And motion blur also, no, man. Oh yeah, it's on. Yeah. My bad, guys. Thank you. I didn't do anything.
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start. Standard procedure.
Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clark on the Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clark was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off world away from his family. When he was... man, I'm not gonna read all of this. Fuck it, I will read later. Let me see what's going on.
Guess we better go.
Ishimura. Let's get this done, Isaac. Hold on, I cannot sprint, man.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
Yes, man. 74 FPS. Ah, it's okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. There's more dialogue and agency in the game compared to the OG, where he didn't talk at all and was just... Okay.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
What's your hardware like? I have on my on my Twitch bio, bro. I have like on a PC part picker. Some stuff I already changed, like some of the peripherals. But yeah, I have a 4090 Ti and I have like a 64 RAM, 64 gigabytes of RAM. So I have a pretty sweet gaming rig. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to upgrade to the 5090, but I don't think it's worth the upgrade. Have you seen the amount of money that it is, man?
Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
When does this space become that space? Let's see, brother. I need a flashlight, bro. That's what I need. More credits. I know, text log.
Someone left in a hurry.
I will read this later, so I don't miss any dialogue.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Follow the locator to find current objective. Okay. Ah, finally.
Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, I got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
So they're all gonna die.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators in.
There's something in here.
Yeah.
Daniel, get the doors open!
I need a weapon, bro. So they just left me behind. Okay. Movement. Run. Oh shit. Man, can I move or? I'm gonna die, man. I cannot move. Don't tell me this is how am I gonna... My first death is because this guy doesn't move. This is fucking hilarious. Wait, hold on. This is fucking bullshit. Hold on. 64 RAM is crazy unless you're like an animator or something. Actually, I'm glad, bro, that I got 64 RAM because of the amount of money now that you have. Space. Or melee. Okay. He doesn't do anything, bro. So I think I'm just gonna die. Okay. The guy stomped on him and he went directly to the floor.
Christ is still after us! Run!
Nice. Is your mouse sense really high? Average, I think. Are you on controller or keyboard? Keyboard. Keyboard and mouse, bro. Just show you're short on depression. Just wanted to say thank you. I needed to hear that. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. You're all dead. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I think this is something like a pickable or something. Plasma cutter. Okay. Okay, so now we're talking. Cut off their limbs. Cut off their limbs. Standard issue CEC mining tool fires precision shots that slice through most materials. Aim, hold, primary fire, and rotate. I can rotate shit. Yes, sir. Melee can deal damage to enemies or destroy certain objects. Punch, foot stomp. Okay. I don't know why they written it on blood. They could have just used a pen and paper one. It's a bit dramatic. Oh shit. What, he's not dead? I don't have any more. How much HP do they have, man? Yeah, the ragdoll is gonna fuck my head around, man, for sure, man. Because I think I will think that they are still alive, man. I had the same issue on Oblivion, bro. The old Oblivion, fucking hell. Okay. Do I have like a... So no flashlight. Man, I can't see shit, man. I cannot see shit.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Okay, so okay, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have just shoot the limbs. Oh, they're alive. Okay.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I
Cut
saw,
off their limbs, okay?
some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Get the tram running. Okay. See all current objectives and select one to track in the menu. Replace the damaged tram. Find the data board. Daniel says the data board in tram control is fried. I need to find a replacement, but something's not right. These boards don't burn out by accident. My favorite gaming philosopher. Welcome, welcome, brother. I think when you aim, you can rotate the plasma cutter with space, if I remember correctly. Yes, sir. Very good. Thank you, bro. Hey, I don't know who you are, but I'm watching your 2 philosophical videos and you are the first modern influencer I discovered who truly understands what Seneca says. You speak truth. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. I do hope you guys enjoy also the gameplay. My gameplay side. Yeah, I'm going in the correct direction. So I cannot crouch. Conserve ammunition by dismembering enemy limbs. Cut off enemy limbs to kill enemies quickly. Dismember enemies to slow them down. Okay. Well, I have to try it out. How much HP these guys have, man. Corpses may drop additional items after being stomped. Okay. Circuit breakers. Right. I'm also playing this on hard, not like the hardest difficulty, because I think the hardest difficulty has like permadeath, so...
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned that.
The only way is hacking them apart.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Oh shit! So he has like a small flashlight, but it's not much, man. A safe station behind in tram room, no autosave. That stomp works wonders. Try to stomp them when they're on the floor, it does more damage, I think. Okay. Okay. And I hear like growlings everywhere, man. Shit. Yeah, I think it does way more damage using the stomp. Thank you for the advice, man. I just have to use the explosives at my advantage. Okay. Flashlight is your helmet. Sort of. Better flashlight is in your weapon. Hey, Sammy Shadow, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Cutting off one leg and one arm usually is enough for the regular necromorph. Regular. So there's the irregular necromorph. I hope I'm not backseat gaming too much. No, not at all. Hope you're enjoying the game, Choop. Those must be the dead spaces. The sound design in this game is so awesome. Count every bullet, they are scarce. The space looks awfully dead. Okay, well, brother, if I have something coming after me, I'm gonna shoot them. I don't think I'm the best person to save ammo. I will try though. I mean, there are credits. I guess the credits are, I don't know, for upgrades or for ammo or something. It's just fucking new with me. Wait, hold on. Just like a repair log. Open lockers and containers to search for useful items. So anything with a blue light. Yeah, I have a flashlight with the weapon. But then I cannot sprint with the flashlight. That's the thing, man. Oh, there's another one. They take a lot of damage, bro. I don't even know if I'm... The game is nice. I mean, the game is nice. I've been streaming for 1 hour, but I've been playing for 10 minutes, so... Has to count for something. Only with Feng Shui this bad could the space be this dead. You will spend quite a bit on credits on armor and weapon upgrades. Fucking circuit breakers, always breaking the circuits. There's a lot of wordplay going on, man. Some of the zombies can play as dead, but they are not. Just waiting for you to come closer so they can attack. I think I beat this on hard, but I don't think it was starved for ammo. Oh yeah, the next time I see like a... It's more than one, I think. Oh shit! I knew I saw someone, man. There's 3 of them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I need to go to the... Yeah. This is a good mechanic. Because I usually get lost a lot in video games, you know?
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Keeping this off-rig link in case Benson's listening. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? I mean, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarosi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where he saw Sarosi up and walking around with half his head missing. Holy shit. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Fucking hell, man. Okay. PUBG, all dead and no space. Install the data board. Notes. Oh, so this is where I... Okay. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Upgrade weapons. Improve the selected weapons or rigs capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Okay, so the power nodes is to upgrade weapons. Unlock new upgrades. To gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapons upgrade graph, bring upgrade parts to the bench. Upgrades can be reset at any time in exchange for credits. Okay. So I cannot use the credit. Okay. So the credits, it's only for respec. Or not? I think I'm gonna go offensive, man. Fuck it. Yeah, I need power nodes. So it's not... I cannot use credits for... Okay, that's shit. But at least I could at least use credits to buy ammo. And medkits and whatnot. Because these guys on this difficulty, they do a lot of damage, man. Install the data board. Okay, let's do this. Where is it? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, stomping is much better than just meleeing the guy, man. But if these fuckers come sprinting out of nowhere, man. Okay. Okay. Thanks for your videos, fam. Helping a lot of folks. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, man. Plasma cutter was my favorite weapon by far. Wonder if it's still goated in the remake. There is shop as well, where you use credits to buy new weapons and suits. Oh, okay. What do you think about the game design so far? Original game came out in 2007. Yeah, I mean, so far, it's a bit scary, you know? It's a pretty good remake. I won't say that it's a remake even, to be honest. There are some remakes you play that you immediately see that it's an older generation game with just prettier graphics. Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You can buy ammo and medkits in kiosk shop. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Balls. Having a really hard time realizing that I was victim to a... Thanks for giving out kindness. Makes me believe again. Holy shit, I'm so sorry to hear about that, brother. Brother or sister. Welcome to the stream. That's You know, I wanted to ask, but you know, it's a very personal thing to ask in midstream, you know. Mr. Balls, good evening. Sentient Machine, welcome, welcome, brother. What's up, Mr. Balls? Just got back to my Airbnb place. Will enjoy some of the stream. Got a question. How does the game's UI feel like so far? And what do you think of the integrated UI, health bar on the back, ammo on the weapons, etc.? And finally, how you doing? Brother, I think I do not have a point of reference. For example, I cannot use the OG game as a comparison because I didn't play it, so I think it's good, you know. I'm not a professional critic, but I think only I don't get it. And I haven't been playing that long. I've been playing for like what, 10 minutes? I was on my yapping session before I started the game, bro, for like an hour due to these amazing people, man. And other than that, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. A bit tired from night shift, but that's finally over. Jesus Christ.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
But other than that, there's nothing like overwhelming regarding UI or incomplete, in my opinion. I don't know how the OG is. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Stasis module. Stasis will slow down enemies and fast-moving objects. Oh shit, okay.
A door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. I'm faster than... I got it.
Okay. Recharge the stasis module at recharge stations or by using stasis packs in the inventory. Ammunition for... well, I have quite a few ammo till now. A rare electrical component. Sell at the store for credits. Okay. Okay. I didn't know about that. Hell yeah, they remade it almost 100% accurate, and that's a good thing. The original was almost perfect and they did a good job with the remake. I am a long date fan. This is a rework, I can tell. Okay. Brother, I was 12. Fucking hell, man. I'm so... brother, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I really do not know. I don't want to touch the wounds, so to speak. But I'm glad you're here, my brother. I'm genuinely glad that you're here, man. You have a little safe haven over here, man, with the people that are watching the stream. Hey Tube, first of all, I really hope you are enjoying the game. Second of all, I just really wanted to thank you for the videos you make on YouTube, because they made feel seen as someone who is going through a pretty tough time right now. Thank you so much, Captain Danny. Welcome, brothers. What do you work with, bro? What do I work with? I work in a logistics company, bro. It's not a dream job, but it pays the bills, and most of the people are nice over there. Most of them, but there will be pieces of shit everywhere in every job, unless you're self-employed. But then, even when you're self-employed, you will have pieces of shit clients. I don't know what the fuck I should do, man. I don't like this soundtrack, bro. But FPS wise, it's good now. It's like 100, 112, 120, 97. There's some spikes, but replace the damaged RAM, so it's here. Claw disengaged.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to that? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
I know. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Open shutters to repair tram.
Systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Push. Why I don't have like a dodge or roll or whatever, man? This is because of Elden Ring. I should be able to dodge. Initiate claw engagement. I don't get it. So. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it now.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
Left loader claw engaged.
This motherfucker, man. There's another one. Shit. Gotta get my shit together. Okay, so I have the claws. Initiate claw engagement.
Damaged tram car. Please stand by.
This little fucker, man.
Tram replacement complete.
Okay, GG's.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under
Why
my feet.
they keep rushing me, man? You think? Okay, call the tram. Hold on, let me just check. I like that they did voice acting for Isaac in the remake. He was pretty much fully silent in the original. Someone sampled that door beat, lol. I didn't play the OG, but I think someone else also was saying that the guy on the OG rarely spoke or something. Insane mode. How are you, Snake? Welcome, welcome, my brother. Welcome, bro. I hope you're doing good, bro. Why does your in-game movement look so jittery? Is the mouse sensors high? Jumpy, not jittery. Really? I don't know, man. Can you imagine doing this as a full-time job? Streaming YouTube? Right, brother, I don't know. I never thought about it. I never thought about it for the reason that because I do it out of a love, I guess, as cliche as it might sound, you know. So the moment I treat it as income, I think even if I don't do, even if I try not to, it will take a different turn, if this makes any sense. So since I play full time, all content I make is purely based on, I don't know, genuine love, genuine something that I genuinely like. Now, if you say, for example, would you ever play games full time, and that means playing 8 hours a day a game, streaming it, and get paid for it? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? But making content, thinking about getting payments, then, brother, I even if I wanted, I don't think I would be able to do that, man. I remember the original having permanent mouse acceleration, which made it feel like there is an input lag and made it harder to aim and react. I thought it was great, added to the feeling of being a scared engineer on a spaceship full of monstrosities. Gave it a natural, almost human-like feel. You play only online games or just the offline games? I do enjoy the offline games, pretty much peaceful too. I play a lot of games, brother. I play currently. I've been playing a little bit of Killing Floor 2. I love it, bro. I love it. I wanted to start a new playthrough of Bannerlord, but I still have to finish Ghost of Tsushima. I have to finish Red Dead Redemption 2. Tomorrow or today, no, I think tomorrow they're gonna open the expedition window for our creators, and sometimes I play Crimson Desert. But Crimson Desert is the type of game that if I generally start to play it like fully, then I think it will be the only game that I will play. So I have to be a bit careful with the game. I do have a good amount of hours in it, and it takes time for you to actually get into the game. But I think from what I understood, the more hours you have synced into it, the more awesome it looks like. Yeah. Every game should have a dodge, even Tetris. Hey man, I'm from Brazil and I just watched your shorts talking about depression. It defines my life at the moment and it made me realize what I needed to cure myself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Bem-vindo, bro. Espero que tu estejas bem melhor, brother. Mante amor, love e respeito de Portugal, bro. De Portugal e Holanda. Quarantines are the most thrilling. Hello, Chupumbal. How are you, Alexander? Welcome, welcome. Elvid, welcome, welcome. I'm going to chat with my girlfriend and go to bed. Have a good night. Good night, my brother. It's amazing how many people have seen your videos and hearing about how they're a catalyst to help, to people being able to get the help they need. Yeah, man, it is, brother. It's amazing. It's genuinely amazing, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Ultenma, how are you? Good evening, good evening. How do you feel? Mr. B chat. Oreshkal. You would become a millionaire doing broicism crap. Yeah, basically. I would probably, I don't know, man. Sell courses or shit like that, you know. Chupumbal's framework. 10 chapters. How to live your life, you know. Like, believe me, you guys do not want to get life advices from me. I can assure you of that, man. The way he talks and explains emotions and life situations is really unique and easy to understand. He's a gifted person for sure. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Khan from Metro 2023. That's who you remind me of. Big compliment. I have to play that game, bro. I never played it. Going into podcasts and that shit to rage bait. Oh, man, I don't want to end up like... Some people generally ask me, when are you going to make a podcast? Or like launch it as episodes on Spotify. I'm like, brother... Me making videos or the hours that sometimes I have of me playing, but I'm not really playing, I'm just yapping, that's already a podcast for me per se. Awesome off, how are you, brother? Welcome, man. Armen Dujak, thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. Welcome. Me and Crimson Desert, it ruins my sleep. Yeah, that's the thing. If I start like seriously playing it, then for sure I will not want to play anything else besides that. How many hours you played on Crimson Desert? I don't know, bro. I think 30. I have to double check on Steam. I think 30. I didn't play that much, man. And I've generally just get lost in the game. Like, I got a bit bored with some of the quests that I was doing. So I just said, fuck it, we balled. So I was basically just exploring. And it's a massive map, beautiful map. But it's, you know, it's a sandbox. It's not like extremely immersive. And Red Dead Redemption 2, no matter where I go, I get fully immersed with the game. It's such a masterpiece. I cannot even believe that Red Dead Redemption came out, what, 2017, 2018? Wait, what? Bring the... He... I cannot read this, man. Bring the others. He... Something... Bring the others. I cannot read this, man. I cannot read this. You know, guys, that I use contact lenses. I use contact lenses. I'm not currently wearing contact lenses now. I use contact lenses to see from afar. Or if I'm not going, if I don't have like specific plans, but I need to get out of the house for a couple of hours, I wear glasses. I wear glasses. So if I wear glasses, I immediately become Walter White, you know? I'm just gonna tell Jesse, let's cook another batch. But I don't like wearing glasses, man. I generally don't like wearing glasses, bro. Love your videos, bro. How many hours? I just saw your video about being needed isn't being loved. Thank you, brother. No way you talk Portuguese. That's really cool. I'm from Portugal, brother. I am from Portugal. It's just morning, so just waking up. Seriously, it's morning. Here it's like almost midnight. That's the perfect time to play horror games. I think most of us are here exactly because we want your life advice, brother. Thank you. Shivido, welcome, brother. Some of us feel our own identity and struggles in his own. Reflected in his own. I played 90 and I'm on chapter 7. Am I rushing chat? Ooh, brother. I played 200 hours on my first playthrough of Elden Ring. And apparently some people said that it's a lot of hours, you know. And I was like 150 or 160 level. They suit you. Thank you. It's a completely different person wearing glasses. I feel like it. Give me some of the blue stuff. Oh man, amazing show. Never saw Better Call Saul though. So these fuckers spit, man. I'm dead. I didn't know that these fuckers spit. So this is my first death. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 58 minutes. I only started playing at the 1 hour mark, so 1 hour later I have my first death, ladies and gentlemen. I am the danger, man. Amazing show, bro. Amazing show. And I can't believe it's already old. The show is a bit old. I saw it for the first time like last year. And seeing like the actor that plays Jesse, I don't know if you guys ever watched BoJack Horseman, but the character that plays Jesse, he also voices Todd from BoJack Horseman. So I found out who the voice actor was when I watched BoJack Horseman, also one of my favorite shows. You know, I like watching cartoons. I like watching cartoons, and I thought BoJack Horseman was like, I don't know, something similar to Smiling Friends or Rick and Morty or shit like that, you know, something just to pass the time. And holy shit, was I wrong, man. Was I wrong. Okay. GG. No way you are Portuguese. What the fuck? I am, brother. I am from Portugal. There's no way you could be mistaken for a master meth cook. Yeah, I hope not, brother. I don't even know if that's a compliment, man. De onde és, brother? Sou de Lisboa, bro. Perto de Lisboa, vá, por assim dizer. I had almost 202 because I enjoyed the time and took my time. I enjoyed the game and took my time. My brother, I also enjoyed it, but I got lost way more times than the times I died. You know, like I generally got lost so many times in that game, man. That eventually I stopped playing it for a couple of months. Then I came back and I was following a progression walkthrough, a progression route walkthrough, not with lots of spoilers, but just telling me where do I have to go. Because I remember, man, I would go to places I kept thinking, bro, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, man. Like, everybody's one shot, one hit killing me, man. It makes no... I'm not even having fun anymore.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
I remember playing this after getting my PS Pulse headset. Shat myself a few times in 5.1 surround fun. Brother, that's another thing that I would love to get is a VR headset. I would love to get a VR headset. There's one guy, man, there's one guy, he's so fucking funny. I forgot his name now, but he has like VR gameplays of him like playing Hitman and stuff like that, and he's interacting with the NPCs and slapping them. Man, it's so funny. But it's expensive as fuck.
Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Return to the Kellyan. Okay, so the Kellyan is basically the ship that I came from. Okay. Okay. Are you religious? Ah, brother, I get that a lot. I mean, I believe there is something out there. Now, I do not know what. I do not practice anything. I do not follow anything rigorously. I do think that all religions are interconnected in some way or another. And also, I feel like... I'm a fucking idiot. I already made one cigarette. I feel like... I have a very egotistical belief when it comes to religion. I want to believe that there is something after death because I want to believe that I will see my father and my best friend again. So, yeah, I guess maybe it's a fake belief. I don't know, man. I don't know. Portuguese was the first language other than English I was trying to learn. I never got all that good and have forgotten most of it since. Now I'm learning Arabic, which is infinitely harder. I don't think you will ever need to speak Portuguese, brother. I don't see the need for it. And it's not like a pretty language. I know that because I'm in the Netherlands and a lot of people, when they listen to me speaking Portuguese, they I don't know, they think that I'm Russian trying to speak Spanish. Actor who played Jesse is the director of Dispatch game. Seriously? Okay. Aaron Paul. Yes, sir. Man, BoJack is a life lesson. BoJack is, if you're someone that struggled with substance abuse and also like just being a complete narcissistic piece of shit, it's an amazing show. At some levels, I did relate to him on some episodes that it even hurted me. You know, it genuinely hurt me watching. With my ex-girlfriend, after some chapters, maybe well into season 2, I was trying to explain her that Walter was the real villain, but she won't understand. I guess that's why she is now my ex. Possibly, yeah. Everyone go watch BoJack if you want to be depressed. Oh, no. If you are depressed, go watch BoJack. That's salve do Brasil. Salve, meu irmão. I'd recommend you wait for the new Steam VR headset or something. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm genuinely waiting. It's expensive, says a person with an RTX 4090 pipe bomb in his PC. That's the thing. Building this PC, brother, was a dream come true. Something that I was dreaming already since I was a kid. So Brother, I love this baby. I even talk to her, you know, her, him. I don't want to assume its gender, but I think I will get a VR headset when the new ones come out. I started therapy recently, around the same time I discovered your channel. Boy, do I have topics to talk about that I didn't know how to put into words before I watched your videos. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope therapy is treating you well, brother. I still rock the old PC VR Rift's headset, but I'd like to upgrade to the Steam one when it's out. I don't know, brother. I have no experience with VR. I never played VR. And if I do ever get a VR headset, the first thing I'm gonna do is dragon riding in Skyrim. You are hoping agnostic, possibly, man. I don't know how to actually frame it. I preferred it with Isaac. Was it voice acted? Going to therapy is like having a paid parent that listens to you. Vá ver os teus vídeos sem saber que eras tu. Eu gosto muito da tua mentalidade e filosofia, brother. Não te deixes estragar. Muito obrigado por adicionar algo bom à consciência coletiva. Obrigado, brother. Obrigado, a sério, mano. Tu não tens a noção da quantidade de gente. Não há muita, mas há pessoas que dão hate, estás a ver? E tipo, às vezes parecendo que não atrofia-me uma beca. Sorry guys for speaking Portuguese. Got very nice support message from a Portuguese brethren. I've never played anything in VR. I assume I'll vomit. One thing that I would also like to play VR is the Mortuary Assistant, if it has, Medicine, and Outlast. My brother playing Outlast with a VR headset must be something. I like languages though. I learned simply for the love of the game. Nothing sounds worse than Dutch. I'm Dutch, so allowed to say. Why are you attacking me? Yeah, Dutch is not worse, but Dutch, me as a Latin origin language speaker, it's very hard to learn. Very hard to learn. Seriously. Son of a bitch. Okay. I hope they don't open doors, man. That VR is on the other level, but trust me, I do sim racing and it's awesome. Oh, and I would also love to do, not sim racing, but I think, can you play GTA with VR? There's a lot of games that I would love to play VR, bro. There's a lot of games. One thing that I would try to steer clear of is VR chat. You know, I saw the videos of VR chat, and it's I don't know, brother. It's so fucking weird, you know. People live in that game, bro. You might consider playing Resident Evil 7 on VR. It's an amazing experience. My brother. First, I will play the game without a VR headset. This fucker is still alive, man. These games I have to play first without a VR headset. Do you have any professional contacts? Is your Gmail the best option to contact? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I have the Chupu Balls Gmail. I rarely go there, actually. Good that you reminded me, because I have to go and check my emails to see what do I have. At least you are being honest and respect. Classic screech sound. Hi Chupu Balls, I love listening to you on YouTube when I need introspection. Thank you, brother. You can play almost any single-player game. Some out of the box, but most through a program. I just forgot the name of the program. I know I'm an artist and I'm learning to love the hate because it's a form of love. People that hate us are our best fans, believe me. I mean, brother. Tech Dev, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. I mean, it's not even... You can see that there is genuine rage baiting, you know? But then there are other people that they are like really nasty, brother. They are really nasty, you know? There's no debate. There's no debate. It's just full-on hatred. And I try not to let it get to me, but you know, if you have 100 comments and all of them are usually people giving their genuine input and being nice to you and saying thank you for the video, and then they share a part of their own story, most of it stays on my head. But then when you see some guy just rage baiting, you know, like someone that is with the profile picture of their delts or something defending Andrew Tate, I'm like thinking, fuck it, man. It stays in my head, you know. It generally stays in my head. Just saw your latest video and it really resonated with me. Your videos and live streams are helping me get through my divorce more easily. Thank you for all you do, brother. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome, bro. You should run for office with the name Chupumbol. Man, I don't think I would be
Isaac,
the suitable person for it.
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Okay, so now what? I got an idea. Why not orbital nuke this space station with the creatures that are in it? I hope we can do this. I genuinely hope we can do this one. One game that I also would like to play is the new Doom. I was playing the first one. I haven't played the second one. I mean the AAA ones. And you know why I stopped playing the first Doom? Because some of the achievements I have to get it via online, and the online servers are dead. So I love hunting for achievements, and it's so shitty that I cannot get some of the achievements because the online is dead. Return to the Killian. Okay.
Is that blood?
Hey Lee, I need you to listen. Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
The nursery soundtrack from Dead Space 2 is the scariest piece of music ever written. Brother, you know what's the... I'm not gonna say scariest, but I'm gonna say it's so well incorporated is the soundtrack from Silent Hill Remake. I haven't played that much of it, and I really have to stream Silent Hill Remake. Brother, the psychological horror experience is something that I've never had in any horror game before. I haven't played that much horror games, but what an amazing fucking game, man. What an amazing game. And because I already played a good amount, I think it's a good amount of it. I played until the Brookhaven Hospital. I didn't stream it because I wanted to stream it, and I think I will stream it after I finish this game. I will continue playing Nier Automata, of course. I have to stream that one also. But what do you want me to do? But the soundtrack, I even listened to the soundtrack like off game, just on YouTube. Okay, so I just have to leave. Not, no? What do I have to do? If you shoot the legs and then the arms, they die. You won't lose HP. Okay, okay.
Go!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I doubt that we will be able to actually get out of here. Okay, of course. Immediately ejected out. Yeah, Haley is long gone. What? Okay. Okay, hold on. Silent Hill 2 music is also immaculate. Sometimes listen to it and have the whole soundtrack upload on my SoundCloud. I am obsessed with great horror games. You have to give me a good list of horror games. There's quite a few that I know, but I haven't played that much. I don't know that much, let's just say. I have to be careful because I keep forgetting that I'm playing like on a hard difficulty, bro. I mean, the game is not super hard. I just have to pay attention, like now. Yes, sir. Hi, I just wanted to say I appreciate your video on broicism. As a trans woman, I grew up with guys who had that mentality, so I know how terrible it can be. We need more healthy role models for dudes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Chupum, it is good to see you, my brother. Excited to catch a stream of yours. Just got done with the yard work, errands, and housework. Time to relax. Well, very good, bro. There's nothing better than that, bro. Believe me. Responsibilities done. Very good, very good. And thank you so much, the Sapphic Bouquet, for the love. Thank you, thank you. Love you, brother. I hope you are having a great day. Thank you so much, Moxie lover. Moxie from Borderlands, right? It has to be. You're a Moxie lover. Fuck, naughty username. Do you believe we as humans are inherently good and then some of us get molded by parents, friends, and society in general to become bad? Or are some people inherently evil? Nature versus nurture of morality. Well, my brother. I lean toward inherently neutral rather than good or evil, because we come with instincts. You know, you have empathy, tribalism, fear, curiosity, so they can go either direction depending on what shapes them. Now, pure evil as a factory setting is a rare. It's rare to the point of being almost mythological. However, some behavioral scientists that work for police departments may disagree with me, but most people who do terrible things were felt catastrophically by their environment before they ever failed anyone else. Of course, that doesn't remove accountability, you know, but it complicates the story. I don't think people, again, this is just a personal take. I don't think people are born monsters, you know. I think it's that ordinary people become them under the right conditions. Nurture doesn't create the capacity for darkness. But this is just my humble opinion. This is just my humble opinion, to be honest. There's a lot of chat. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me keep up. Bro, he just impaled you. Yeah, brother, I have to Have to be. Did you play the original? I haven't played the original. For those ugly fuckers, you should shoot their tail. Okay, thank you. Hey, Mr. Chupon Balls, that's a good ass game. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. You have low HP, and I also have no medkits, bro. You became dead in space. I did. Yeah, he one-shot me, man. Dead Space is peak of horror games. I don't get what's cool about horror games. I don't know, I like it. I like it. Horror games, monstrous enemies always violate the laws of mass conservation. There's nowhere from which they could get the mass to grow to extraordinary sizes. Take the Resident Evil's Ouroboros, for example. Hey, Chupuballs, like many others here, I wanted to express my gratitude for your videos. While my father is a therapist, it's nice to hear a different voice on things since I lost my best friend to suicide. My condolences, brother. My condolences, my brother. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that I can be a different voice on things, brother. My condolences, bro. Fear was the scariest shit in my book. Creepy little ghost girl would eat clips. Fear was an amazing game, brother. Fear was an amazing game. But you know which game was very good also that I played when I was a kid? I think this is one game that I would love to have a remake called Clive Barker's Jericho. Brother, an amazing... I was like 12 years old when I played this. Amazing game, bro. The first 3 years of development have a huge impact. I didn't know about that. Try Evil Within 1 and 2. Never played it. I played only the beginning of Evil Within 1 a long time ago, before I even moved to the Netherlands. Brother, I randomly found your content on YouTube. It's amazing how sometimes the algorithm recommends someone who tells you exactly what you need to hear. Maybe I was constantly looking for self-help or motivational content, but I didn't really move forward until you made me realize how much of my life was wasting. Thank you for your wisdom, and I wish you good health. Likewise, my brother. Thank you so much for the love and support. And welcome, bro. I hope you enjoy the gameplay content as much as the, well, wannabe philosophical takes that I have in my videos, brother. Thank you, man. Fear was an incredible game. I never finished it. Was too scared. It's amazing game. Amazing game. I think you have 3 of them even. Understand? I'm still learning with that too. There's a quote that says, "Pain is inevitable, suffering is optional." It is, brother. And after you kill them, always stomp. They will give... Yeah, that I know, brother. Chupun, please tell me where I can watch your Elden Ring playthroughs. I don't have, bro. I don't have. But I have to make a new playthrough of Elden Ring. I don't know if I make a new game plus or just start over. Alright, Richie, don't worry. I will check it, brother. I will check it, bro. Jericho, awesome game. It was an awesome game, brother. Yeah, we're neighbors, bro. I second what others said about The Evil Within, especially The Evil Within 2 is awesome. One of the best horror games of newer times. Seriously? I wasn't expecting it to be like horror game. I was expecting like a game a little bit more action. At least in the beginning of The Evil Within 1, it felt like that. But I might be talking out of my ass. I haven't played it in a long time. Jericho was a huge game. I played it again and I was high as a kite on a nostalgia trip. Brother, the game is very good for its age. For 2007, I'm seeing here now, for 2007, it was very good, man. Very fucking weird. You go to hell or something. And the game is so full of gore and blood and like this demonic biblical vibe to it. Amazing game, amazing game. I would love to play a remake of it. Jericho was kind of like a Doom clone. No. No. Hey man, love your content. Have you ever thought of putting your long-form videos on Spotify since the background is like an Elden Ring bonfire or something of the sorts? I don't know, brother. I don't know. I can try, but I don't know. Like, is this a thing? Is this generally a thing? Isn't that like the same as a podcast? Because I use Spotify, but I use Spotify to play music, bro. Elden Ring is the best game that has ever been created in the history of mankind, and that is an absolute truth, independently of personal opinions. My brother, I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you. It's very hard. Some people ask me, what's my favorite games? And I say a couple of names, but it's just out of pure nostalgia. It's not even of gameplay. And Elden Ring is 100% in my top 5. 100% on my top 5. In no particular order. And now I have to... Are you familiar with Hellraiser? It's written by Clive Barker and they're releasing a game based on his story, looking really good. I'm not familiar with Clive Barker. The only Clive Barker I played was Jericho, and I've never watched the movie Hellraiser, but I saw scenes of it on YouTube. The movie, not the game. Memory's fading at my age, mine also, brother. I made it before the stream ended. Guys, I got accepted to college, let's go. Congratulations, brother. Very good, very good. Will you play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, why not? Why not? That was a game that I was talking about when I was playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, because it's a turn-based JRPG, and I would like to play Baldur's Gate 3. I used to play Neverwinter Nights 2. I used to play Dragon Age. I think I played the 2 of them, not the last one. And I think those were only Neverwinter Nights. And there was another one that I played that was also like kind of not turn-based, but similar to Baldur's Gate. Do you watch the show From? Never watched it, brother. Have you ever played Bloodborne? I want to. I want to buy a PlayStation 5 specifically only to play games that are exclusive for PlayStation. And then I have to find some way to stream it. So, but before that, I want to buy a big, not a big ass, but a very good TV here for my gaming room, man. Another gem from 2007, especially if you like Diablo, was Hellgate London. Never, I don't know about Hellgate London, honestly. Diablo is also an amazing game, bro. It's part of my childhood. I've been playing Diablo for 20 years, man. Evil Within 2 is very artsy and atmosphere-driven. There's action too, but not overwhelmingly much. The story and scripted boss fights feel so Japanese in the best way possible. Shinji Mikami definitely left his mark there. I thought it was made by Bethesda, or not. Thanks for the congratulations. Already so much love. More love than I got from my family. We are also your family, my brother. Congratulations, man. I often listen to podcasts on Spotify. Yes, I go on long walks and listen to music and podcasts a lot. I think it's free to do, but ultimately it's up to you. Again, love your stuff, brother. I will check it, bro. If it's something that a lot of people actually request, I will check on it. But it's kind of weird. You go on Spotify and you, man, if you go like on YouTube and Google and you put Chupum Balls, I understand. It's like a gaming channel with a guy that thinks he's smart or something, and then if you go on Spotify, I never imagined me being on Spotify, brother. It's a good compliment. Too close to be true. Maybe it's Baldur's Gate 3 and Zelda. Realistically, it's all three. Big three, Ellen. Divinity.
Go!
Bloodborne is PS4 only, really? I thought it was also PS5. Sinto que expor os teus meus áudios no Spotify. Existe muita gente que gosta de ir ao ginásio e ouvir filosofia agora. Ok, vou pensar nisso, bro, vou pensar nisso. I'm playing Diablo 2, Project Diablo 2, now while watching your stream. I was playing Warlock with a friend of mine. And, oh shit. And, I eventually stopped playing. I don't know why. I think some game came out Jesus fucking Christ, bro. How many are these, bro? Diablo 2 is an amazing game, bro. Amazing game.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too.
And believe me, Diablo 2 is a type of game that I've been playing 20 years on and off, and I still don't know how to play it that good. When I mean playing that good, I don't know how to make fast runs and I know how to make proper builds, but with the help of internet. But there's a website, Icy Veins, something like that.
Benjamin Mathias. Location medical. Status deceased.
For example, I think I never finished Hell difficulty.
Isaac,
I think I never finished it with any of my characters. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did, yeah, with the sorceress. Or not. I don't know, I have to check my saved games. Okay, so these guys are gonna die. I won't be surprised.
Chen?
Okay, I'm full HP. Let me just read everything quite fast. I'm playing Diablo 2. Did you watch Attack on Titan? Not yet, brother. Not yet. Not yet, but I want to. You are smart to trust me on that one. Thank you, brother. Also PS5, I play Bloodborne on PS5. Okay. You can emulate Bloodborne on PC via Shed PS4. Yeah, but you know what? Why I want to avoid emulating games on PC? Because then I will not have strong reasons to buy a PlayStation 5. I want to buy a PlayStation 5 because of the new GTA that will come out later this year. So before the end of this year, I hope I already have a proper TV. Proper PlayStation 5. Also, I want to like kind of decorate my place because it's kind of empty, and yeah, I want to I got a new microphone already for a couple of months now. It's the Schubert, and I can see that the quality is good, but it needs some room treatment, some sound isolation. So this is another thing that I have to invest on, and yeah. Money doesn't grow on trees. It was never remastered for PS5. Okay, I have a PS4, bro, but I have like a regular TV, not that good. The Evil Within 2 is published by Bethesda, but they have lots of Japanese developers in the development company. I'd have to Google their name, but I remember they simply got bought by Bethesda. Okay. You have to play Death Stranding 1 and 2. The game is so exceptionally written. One of my favorite games. I wanted to buy Death Stranding 2, but I never played the first one, so I want to buy the first one first and then play. I think I even have Death Stranding 1. Maybe PS4 games can be played on PS5. Death Stranding is beautiful, yes, great gaming experience. What's your first language? I'm having good vibes from your accent. I am Portuguese, brother, originally from Portugal. That Space has such a cool combat system, for real. Good insights, my friend. Your videos help me a lot. Thank you, my brother. Diablo 4 has a new DLC in 2 days. Never played Diablo 4, brother. I wanted to buy Diablo 4, but I bought I bought Path of Exile 2, bro. You can switch the direction of your gun to vertical for easier slicing of limbs. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Hell is a gear check. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like, that's the thing. The game kind of forces you. So I really don't know if I did finish Diablo 2 on Hell or not. But the thing about Diablo is that at some point you become Menaric, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome, bro. You have to grind. So you just have to grind until you pray to the RNG gods that you will have something good for your build. And, you know, I get bored so fast of it. In fact, the entirety of Diablo series is gear check. If you have the gear built to obliterate the mods, it's trivial. Yeah. Did you ever play God of War 1 and 2? I played God of War 1. I haven't played God of War 2. Like you, I spent most of my time playing D2 offline through other means, and only from 8 years ago I joined D2 online for the first time. I know nothing after 20 years of playing it. The same, brother. I was playing on pirated version because I was a kid, you know, but I loved everything. I have some of the soundtracks on my Spotify, and I even have some of the soundtracks remastered in heavy metal version. When I'm at the gym, it's such an amazing... the aesthetics, everything. The game is beautiful. It was one of my favorite games from my childhood. Forgive me for lurking here, but I want to say, since the theme of games is horror and nostalgia, I would recommend Dance Inferno. Isn't that similar to Devil May Cry or something? Or maybe I'm talking out of my ass? Maybe projector instead of TV? Ah, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna get a TV, man. But fuck it. You have to shoot the tail of the leapers to kill them the quickest. Okay. Brian, so happy to catch your stream. I can't wait to try that Space Remake. Your latest video absolutely kicks ass. I've gotten my brothers at the fire department to listen also. Brother, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I hope your colleagues at the fire department don't say that, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know, man. That fucking melts me, man. Thank you so much, brother. I hope they get on the PC edition of GTA 6 quickly. You can wait 1 or 2 years, brother. Believe me. Blood Kiwi, do you still remember me? Of course I remember, brother. Welcome, man. Welcome, bro. I'm very bad at names, but there are some names that I remember. N7VXR gave out 5 community sub gifts. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Elegant gentleman. Thank you so much, Lautares. Welcome. This is my first time here. I just want to say that I've enjoyed your video so much that I've been binging for the past 2 days. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Path of Exile 2. Diablo 4. Yeah, possibly, man. I never played Diablo 4, bro. But it looks good, man. You definitely need to play the first Dark Souls. Absolutely phenomenal game. Calling it the game feels like a disservice in some ways. I bought it. I have it installed. I played just the beginning. I wanted to stream it last week or 2 weeks ago. And, brother... the FPS cap is the same as in Elden Ring, but the game, because I come from Elden Ring, the game feels like a bit slow and also old, you know. But again, I only played the first 5 minutes to see if the optimization and the settings, everything is properly under control. So when I go stream, I don't have to spend much time at the settings. Bothers me that the broiks are causing people to misunderstand stoicism. Interests me as someone with serious disabilities, but soon I'll have to hide Epictetus' writings under my bed. Stoicism, it's good. What it's not good is the monetized version of it. That's pretty much it. I would recommend Uncharted 1 through 4, some of the best action in gaming. I have it on my Steam library and I never played it, brother, because I'm a fucking idiot. We need a stream on Postal 2, by the way, for the fun of it. Bro, when I was a kid, I used to play the first Postal, and it was mind-blowing. Why would someone ever make the guy is crazy, like he's completely... I played a little bit of Postal 2. You go around and piss on people and shit like that. The game is so fucked. I remember playing Carmageddon. I don't know if you guys know Carmageddon. Tanya Pomalzar, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Tanya. Oh, Tanya, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing okay. I remember playing Carmageddon also so much, brother. Like it was just an amazing game, and Road Rash, and you know, games that you just go cycle. I've never seen a streamer more immersed in the chat than you. Brother, I don't want people to feel left out, man. Come by to say thank you for the talk content. Much needed words for me. Appreciate you sharing it. Thank you, brother. AOT is an amazing artistic use and adaptation of Renaissance mannerism to current era combined with an uneasy feeling, the body language and contortion of the giant that creates a unique impact display of sensations. You're talking about Attack on Titan, right? I have to watch it, brother. Dance Inferno is like a clone of God of War. Okay. Just dropping to say hi and thank you for your content. Helps a lot when the mind and heart weighs heavy. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome. Diablo 2 soundtrack gives me such nostalgia. It's absolutely incredible. One soundtrack that a video game soundtrack that makes me like nostalgically emotional is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory versus mode. You have like a versus mode where you can play as a spy and mercenary, and there's the main menu soundtrack that I remember that I was a young kid. My father was working in Africa, and he would come to Portugal 1 month and 3 months off, to work, and I remember that he gifted me Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and I used to sit in the lobby trying to find game servers where I could just play as a spy because I didn't like to play as a mercenary. And you have a soundtrack called Battery. So if you go on YouTube and you put Splinter Cell Battery soundtrack, it brings me the chills every time. I think I even have a comment on that video, like an amazing fucking soundtrack, brother. Genuinely, brother. Genuinely. I want to thank you for your videos. It has personally helped me in the way I view others, myself, and how I should treat myself as well. I have 2 questions. What is your religion? I do not practice any religion, brother. Bob Joe, thank you so much for your words, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. If GTA 6 didn't end up on PC, I would not be surprised. You know, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm so scared that GTA 6 will be a flop. Genuinely. I'm so scared it will flop. Because we as gamers, we have these enormous, unrealistic expectations of games when they have like such a distance in between development. Another example is The Elder Scrolls 6. And brother, my favorite franchise is The Elder Scrolls. From Morrowind to the Oblivion, original Oblivion, and then Skyrim. Skyrim is a very good game, don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim, but nothing beats if you played Morrowind. And mind you, I didn't play the previous games, I didn't play Daggerfall, I didn't play, it wasn't for my time, you know. And Skyrim will never replicate the feeling that you have when you play Morrowind for the first time at that time. And then the same thing happened with Oblivion. It's like 3 completely different games of each other. Completely different games, man. I feel like you change your dynamic, like you are happier. I don't know what happened, but I'm happy for you. Brother, thank you. That's good. I do not know if I am happier or sadder, but if you can notice it, then that's good, man. Maybe I am happier because I stopped having night shifts, brother. Last week was my last week of night shift. Now I'm only gonna do morning shift, which means me yapping more times. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, I will go to sleep. I just wanted to say you helped bring clarity to some difficult situations, and I've discussed your views so many times in therapy after losing my best friend. And felt alienated from my friends group. It always felt like I already knew what you talk about in your reels, but never had the ability to articulate everything as you do. Peace and love. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much and welcome, bro. Have a good night's sleep, brother. Thank you for your words, brother. Do not feel alienated. Did you play Resident Evil 7? Not yet, bro. Dark Souls is slow, it's more methodical and less reactive. Distancing is important way more than in newer FromSoft creations. Elden Ring was the only FromSoft game I played, brother. Definitely applies to Dark Souls. I should have specified. I meant Death Stranding. Oh, Death Stranding. Okay. Welcome, Tanya. Welcome. I'm old like you, my brother. I remember Carmageddon. Carmageddon was amazing, man. I loved Carmageddon, man. I love it. Duke Nukem. You remember Duke Nukem? The guy that used to say, "It's time to chew. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm out all of gum." Something like that. The guy was also amazing. Did you play Outer Wilds? You should try if you want. Very emotional game for me, at least. I have it on my Steam library. I haven't played it yet. Road Rash needs a modern entry, bro. Road Rash was amazing, man. I think there was 2 games or not? I think there was 2 games. So it's basically you on a motorcycle and just fucking hitting the other motorcycles with a weapon, man. It's amazing. When I was a kid, we were in a student center where we used computers to play games in between the sessions. We installed Postal 2 in one of those computers, and I remember our teacher coming to us and stopped playing Postal 2 and instead playing Hitman for our mental health. So you want to play Hitman for our mental health? Well, I think your teacher, she had some fucked up standards. When I was in school, I used to play, we had something called IT subjects, and look, this is going to sound awful because when you are someone problematic or when you are someone that has like a slow capacity to keep up with the school's education, you don't have like 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade. What you have is like a special classroom with people that they are either parents at a very young age or people that are too old to join certain classrooms. So we had something called CEF. So CEF, it's basically, in other words, we were all just a bunch of retards, you know, we were people bored and we only did shit. We didn't care about the education. We did try that. There was some intelligent people in our classrooms, don't get me wrong, but most of us, we were just, you know, we were just bad boys. And IT, we had such a sweetheart, man, of a teacher. She was so sweet, and she was pregnant, so she had like her hormones going up and down, and she was so sweet. She would get so tired of us on IT that she just said, "Okay, guys, IT is, I come here, I be on my laptop, and you guys can do whatever you want in the computers. And if you guys behave, if you guys don't make noises and you don't act like animals, we will give you like a positive degree in the end of the school." I know it's like it's not good teaching, but it worked. So we would play Counter-Strike 1.6 and 1.6, Counter-Strike 1.6, and I remember that I had 2 guys. I had Vitor. Vitor was he was a fucking mental guy, you know. He was very funny. I love him dearly. I still speak with him. And there was another guy called Tomasz. And Tomasz, he played very good Counter-Strike. And I remember, and I don't say this like I'm proud or anything, but I used to smoke a lot. So I would go to my classes high as a kite. And I remember, today is like Tuesday or Wednesday. We're going to play a little bit of Counter-Strike just to keep our blood pressure low. And Vitor was the opposite of blood pressure low. That guy was seriously completely crazy out of his mind. So this guy, Tomasz, he played very good Counter-Strike. So every time Tomasz, he carried the team, he would just kill me and Vitor. Vitor would go berserk in the classroom. Like I remember specifically that Tomasz would just purposefully just let Vitor win, or else he would like smash things and stuff like that. It was good times, generally good times. I'm not gonna lie to you. And luckily they are all with their life together. Both of them are parents. They have good jobs, a wonderful relationship, and it was good times. It was generally good times. And then there were the other people that they were, I don't know, playing random games. I remember there was a girl that she was playing Sims, very shy girl. Amazing. It was an amazing experience. Amazing experience. I remember the last time I saw you were playing Ark Raiders. Brother, that was a long time, man. Mr. Beardman, thank you for giving us a place to feel the warmth of a community, but we need to remember in this life we are alone and focus on something for us. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna disagree with you, brother. I'm not gonna disagree with you. However, silence makes us more lonely. Heroes of Might and Magic 4 soundtracks is something I can listen for. Never played it, brother. Avid equestrian and gamer, disabled and survived DV, locked in a room for 2 years situation. RDR2 Discord group that the trail ride saved my life. I saw the sun, I rode again, I connected with the community. Welcome, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. Glad that you're here. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Medal of Honor European Assault gives me that nostalgic emotional feeling. Amazing game. My father used to play this. I used to watch my father play Medal of Honor. I used to play FPS. I used to play Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. A lot. You have no idea how many hours I had into that game. And I remember I was like 12, 13 years old. We were in a German clan, and I was already speaking English back then, and I would ask the Germans to tell me how to curse in German. So every time I would die, I would just say, "Fick dich, du Bastard, Arschloch," which means "fuck you, you bastard, asshole." And the clan leader would just say, "Hey, Pedro, be polite, but laughing, you know." I remember, brother. It was very good, bro. It was very good. Going postal refers to some incidents where postal workers got so fed up with their working conditions it led to violent outbursts. Are you really the only one not fake streamer? I mean, it feels like you are really have fun speaking with chat. Hope you will never lose it. I love speaking with chat, bro. I also love playing video games, but I don't want people to feel left out, man. Witcher 3 objectively has the best soundtrack, especially Hunt or Be Hunted. I have to finish that game, bro. That was also another game that I was playing before I moved to the Netherlands. Pirated version, mind you. And now that I do have money, well, I bought the game, but I still haven't played it. Your content made me feel so much alone with that journey and the way that video games give refuge to the heart and soul during times of tribulation. It not only that, but for a long time I didn't had the words to articulate it. Generally, I do not feel in any way like embarrassed whatsoever when someone asks me that you still play video games at your age. I do, and I hope I will never lose the capacity of competitive online gaming when I get older. Generally, I love playing video games, and I will continue playing video games for the rest of my life. Double Agent also had a mode like that. It was so unique. I don't think I played it. I have to double check. The Expedition 33 soundtrack is my absolute favorite, followed by Elden Ring and its DLC, Shadow of War 3. Both soundtracks make me very emotional for different reasons. Expedition 33, amazing soundtrack. Elden Ring, I finished my first playthrough, and I kind of cheesed my way through it, but I don't have the DLC. I want to buy the DLC, and now I'm on the fence of either make a new playthrough or just make a new game plus. Chaos Theory OST was made by an amazing Brazilian composer called Amon Tobin. Yes, Amon Tobin. Exactly, brother. Exactly, man. There is no way GTA 6 will flop. It's Rockstar we're talking about. They never miss. I hope so, brother. I genuinely hope. I really want people to prove me wrong on that point, man. I really want people to prove me wrong in that point. But the thing is, like I said, our expectation as gamers, look at Crimson Desert. Like the amount of negative reviews it got, and then it's the moral compass of the expectations. The expectation compass of gamers nowadays is through the roof, man. It's through the roof. Mine also. I'm not criticizing. Mine is the same thing. Oblivion to me is what Morrowind is to you, and I feel the same way about Skyrim. It's good, but doesn't hit as hard as Oblivion did at its time. I love Oblivion, brother. I finished Oblivion a lot of times. You know how many times I finished Morrowind? 2 times, brother. 2 times, because the game is massive. The game is massive. There is no universe where GTA 6 will flop, but it does not mean that you must love it. I love GTA games in my childhood. GTA 4 was last one, the best one in my opinion. Yes, absolutely, brother. That's why I was telling you that I think I like GTA 5. I like GTA 5, but GTA 4, it's a different experience. Completely different experience. Is he reading Twitch chat? I am, bro. I am. I have like my OBS open and I can see YouTube and Twitch. Duke Nukem, hail to the king, baby. Also, dude, the last Stalker game is awesome. Stalker, another game. I played the first one. I finished the first one. I also played Call of Pripyat, and I finished Call of Pripyat a long time ago. I tried to play Clear Sky because I also have the latest Stalker game, and I haven't had time to finish Clear Sky, but I want to finish Clear Sky. I have all the achievements for the first one. I hate that I'm addicted to weed and I want to quit, but all the people that know me associate me with weed, and I feel like this makes it harder. Do you have any advice for this? Brother, actually I don't. You know why? Because I stopped smoking weed from one day to another. Genuinely. I genuinely stopped smoking weed from one day to another. I thought that it was going to be hard, but it wasn't hard for me. I don't know why. And believe me, I used to smoke a huge amount of weed when not weed, but hashish. So I cannot, we are built different, brother, because I'm not going to say to you, oh, just stop smoking, because that's not going to help. So I really don't have a proper advice for you. I'm sorry to say, but there is no chance that Test 6 will be as good as Skyrim. At best, it might be okay. That one, I think the Elder Scrolls 6 will flop. Or you cannot flop something that it's not going to be released. I'm sorry to say this. It's quite possible that they will not even ever release the Elder Scrolls 6. Fallout 4, 76 and Starfield were so bad that I expect nothing more from Bethesda. You took my words. I like Fallout 4, but yeah, the direction that they're taking, I like Fallout 4, you know. I like Fallout 4, but compare it to New Vegas or to Fallout 3, it's completely different. Your words mean everything to me right now. I look forward to every video you make where you talk about psychology and philosophy. I'm going through a lot as a person diagnosed with schizophrenia since 2020. It generally feels like everything you talk about heals me a little every time I listen, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for your words, brother. Thank you so much for your words. My brother has, he got diagnosed with schizophrenia, and I know that it's not easy, bro. There's nothing that I can say to you right now that it will make you feel better. What I can say is welcome to the stream, and here at least you are safe, brother. This amazing community, these amazing people that we have here, man. Yeah, that's right, Tanya. That's correct. She was a very sweet person. I really loved her. I really loved her. I really enjoy your content. It helps me understand myself and tone of your voice. Also, you speak also good for ears. Also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend watching Vinland Saga. I also have it on my watch list. We had to run away from school to go to an internet cafe to play CS and Warcraft 3. We got our asses kicked by parents and the school, but it was the highlights of my childhood. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, brother. Greetings from Germany, brother. You can still swear. Yeah, brother. I used to swear a lot, brother. You have no idea. Believe me, off stream, competitive online gaming, I'm even gonna start changing my Chupumball's username on some games because I don't want to be linked to the amount of shit I say behind the microphone. Believe me, this that you guys see, it's a persona. I can promise you that, man. After brilliant games like Summon or Disco Elysium, it's hard for me to find a good story-driven game these days. I haven't played Disco Elysium yet, brother. So satisfying to talk shit in different languages, 100%. Did you enjoy the Oblivion remake? Let me say this. When you leave the sewers of the Imperial City for the first time, and you hear this soundtrack playing, and you see a landscape for the first time, I broke down. I genuinely broke down. I started crying so much, brother, remembering my father, and you know, I had a nostalgic moment, and it was... I did enjoy the game. I did enjoy the game, 100%. And I have to thank, you know, I have to thank, not Bethesda, but it is Bethesda. At its soul, it's Bethesda. I have to thank Bethesda for this treat that they gave us. Okay, they didn't give us the new Elder Scrolls that we wanted, but we can shit on Bethesda as much as you want. As much as we want. But if Bethesda releases a remaster of any of these games that we mentioned, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Oblivion, Morrowind, take my fucking money. Take my fucking money. I don't care. Here's my money. Genuinely, brother. Genuinely. The nostalgic feeling I got, man. I genuinely got emotional thinking about my father, and I'm so glad that I had do a new game plus for Shadow of Earth 3. Everything hits like 10 trucks, dude. Okay. Okay. And I mean, I cheesed myself through the game, you know, because I was using a bleed build plus Mimic Tier level 10, so I don't think I played the game correctly. Because when I had bosses that I couldn't fight with summons, I could see the difference of how much I suck at the game, man. But you know, after 200 hours, I'm a bit better than I was when I had 0 hours. Bonus content is available. Check your storage to access or equip it. Bonus suit bloody. Okay. Bonus content is available. Check your storage to access or equip it. Bonus suit infested. Oh, so it's cosmetics. Sanctified. Venture. Lone survivor. Okay. I'm gonna take the Sanctified. I'm gonna take the Sanctified. Hell yeah. Yeah, this one looks dope. Okay. Increases your inventory capacity to 18 slots and provides 5% of armor. Wait, is he gonna change the... I hope not. Oh, okay, so I use the bait suit anyway, if I upgraded it. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought that I would just... I didn't know that the upgrade would also be cosmetic. Okay, fuck it. Okay, I have enough. I think I have enough ammo. That door is now locked. Oh no, no, it's unlocked. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, wait, I think it's two different components, right? Or it's the same component for the weapon, it's the same for the armor. I don't think so. I think it's different. Ah, no, it's the same component. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade the... I wanna go offensive. I wanna go offensive, fuck it. And let me just read everything very fast. Let me read everything very fast. Will we have a lighthouse crew? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. When GTA 6 comes. Wait, what? I have Fallen Order and Survivor on my Steam library and I haven't played it yet. Finally get to catch a stream. Your content is amazing, brother. Thank you all for the beautiful commentary and wisdom. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. But since there are changes happening at Microsoft, the Elder Scrolls is... It will get released, but the issue is with the quality. Let's see what. Let's see what. Do you know Asmongold? You two have something in common. Very entertaining to see sane people nowadays. I think Osman would make good content on some of your YouTube videos and you would have a good impact from his reaction. I like Asmongold. I have to be careful with the things that I'm going to say now. I do not have any opinion regarding his political take because I don't want to get involved in the American politics or whatsoever, but he's funny. He's funny. I like his content. There's some of the stuff that I like that, and also some of the drama that he has with Hassan Piker. It's genuinely laughable. I like him. I like him. Oh yes, please go. Fallout 4 is I agree with that. I agree with that. But I think I fell in love with the settlement system and the thing that you being able to mod the game however you want. That's the good thing about Bethesda. I see, for example, Skyrim, that it's not Skyrim. You have a little bit of Skyrim in your Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Like the amount of mods that exist out there. And I tried to make a playthrough with very heavy, extensive graphics, and it's just amazing. So Fallout 4 is a good game with mods. Base game can be, like you say, like cartoonish parody of Nuclear Exchange. Nuclear winner, welcome, welcome, brother. Never played the Starfield. Yeah, I also listened to soundtracks of Oblivion and Skyrim, believe me. I discovered your videos and streams like a week ago, and what you made me understand about myself was more than anyone or any therapist I had. Thank you for being here for us and sharing your emotions. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Russ Musket, finish it. Comfy Socks, go back to Morrowind. It's all of us have to play Morrowind at some point without any walkthrough. Without any walkthrough, without any bots. It's an amazing game. Exceed, welcome, welcome, bro. Nuclear winner. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish mine was alive. I don't know if you would be proud of me or not, but I really wish. It really has a huge impact on your character development, the absence of a father and mother likewise. Use the infected one, please. You will love it. Yeah, I want to use like upgraded, or else I will just. But you are so chill and talking random things while killing necromonsters that I lost my attention. Thank you, brother. You can change the suit and still keep the upgrade, I think. You think? You think? Ah, fuck it. It's now it's too late. I will do it later. Any strategy nerds? Yes, I play Company of Heroes. I have too many hours on the first Company of Heroes. I used to play also a lot of Age of Mythology, Rise of Nations, and I've tried to play Company of Heroes 2. It's a good game, but I think the soul of it is on Company of Heroes 3. I never played it. I just watched some gameplays. I have a lot of hours on the first Company of Heroes. With bots, mind you, not playing like online or anything. Sleep well, Blood Kiwi. I see you, brother. Opinions about Crimson Desert. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. Now, a lot of people are saying that it's a GOTY contender. It's a Game of the Year contender. The year is not finished. This year, there will be a lot of games coming out. So, in all honesty, I don't care which game wins Game of the Year. Last year, there was a huge feud in between games. You know, you had like Ark Raiders, you had Clair Obscur, you had Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And in all honesty, I am just happy. I am so grateful for the amount of games that came out last year. That's all I can say. So whichever game wins Game of the Year, I just hope they make a good decision and not choose like there was a Game of the Year edition a few years ago that they chose that made no sense. But yeah. I'm off to bed now. I usually leave the stream running, but probably not the game to fall asleep to enjoy Dead Space. Buenas noches, Whiskey Chick. I'll see you later. Hi, Lux. Hello, world. Welcome, brother. Stop smoking, brother. Come on. I apologize, brother. Yeah, I watch Asman as well, but I'm not invested into the politics. As an American, our politics are becoming incredibly toxic to talk about, in my opinion. Yeah, it is, brother. It is. Any advice if I can't shoot my brain while trying to sleep? I rather woke up and keep sleeping. Yeah, brother, I suffer with insomnias also, so I don't have that much. Try ashwagandha. Ashwagandha is a good natural component that actually helps me not fall asleep but relax. Have you played Fable: The Lost Chapters? I did, brother, a long time ago, but I didn't finish it. You know damn well he'd be proud, man. A man will always shoot high for his children, but he settles for what you decide for yourself. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your words, brother. NK Solos, welcome, my brother. Welcome, man. Father loves you all. How are you? Welcome, brother. Rise of Nations mentioned. Rise of Nations was amazing. Thank you for your response. You're welcome. Isn't Lies of P coming out with their new game this year? My money's on that one. I love Lies of Peace. Oh, seriously? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, NeoWiz. I never played. I haven't seen NeoWiz gameplay or trailers, and I haven't played Lies of P yet. But I have a good friend of mine that keeps recommending me to play it. How many times a week do you plan to stream? Well, now that I'm gonna start having morning shifts. I will try to stream at least twice a week. At least. I will try. I cannot promise you. But one time a week, guaranteed. Unless I go on holiday or unless I'm like tired or something. Or sometimes I'm not even tired. I'm just playing off stream, chilling with some of my friends, and that's it. Funny part, it was during the winter and game with reality just clicked. Is a studio that made Lies of P missed out because I'm cooking food. Oh, enjoy. What are you cooking? The guy with insomnia. Use glycerin powder. I have glycerin also. I have also glycerin. Brother, if I would tell you. I think I even have here on my notes. Hold on. I don't take all of this, you know, I don't take all of this, but some of the things that are natural are ashwagandha, magnolia bark, passion flower, tart cherry juice, magnesium and zinc, GABA, L-theanine, taurine, glycine, apigenin, melatonin, valerian root, but it's a strong knockout effect, so you can wake up groggy in the morning, CBD oil, slow digesting protein shake, if you go to the gym, you know, just to keep you your blood spikes low, chromium picolinate, and yeah, that's it. These are all natural remedies that I tried a combo in the beginning, and it helped me. And then some of the supplements, I finished them, so I was taking the rest of the supplements that I had, and I continued sleeping good, falling asleep good, to the point that I didn't needed them anymore. However, sometimes I have insomnias, not just because I have a fucked up brain, but just because it's night shifts. Sorry, not because it's night shifts, but because I work shifts. If I had only one shift, whether if it's night or morning or afternoon, then I would I can train my body when to fall asleep, when to wake up, when to eat, when to train, when to everything. And because I was working shifts, my mind is racing, brother, racing. Boa noite, Pedro. How are you? How are you, Bianca? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Como é que estás? Boa noite. Finally able to catch one of your streams. Found you through Kneecap Jake in the recommended videos tab. Really appreciate your honest and truthful takes on life. Kneecap Jake. I don't know who Kneecap Jake is, brother. In the recommended videos tab of Kneecap Jake. What is that, bro? But thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome. Scrambled eggs turned into breakfast burrito. I know, very good. Bon appetit, enjoy. I want to say thank you for your wisdom and courage to share it public. I needed that a lot. Found your channel a week ago and enjoy every minute you did. You did for me what I do often for others. Hug from Germany. Thank you so much. Danke schön, brother. Danke schön. Chupum, what is your perfect dream? I mean, absolutely unrealistic dream, but you like sometimes dream about it to help you fall asleep. I would like to be financially stable to the point where I do not need to work, so I can travel, and I would love to move to Japan. I would love to move to in Japan. I'm not saying to be filthy rich, but having enough money not to worry about working and rent-wise and house-wise, and if I go out to buy something, I don't need to check my bank accounts. I think that's it. I don't want to dream that high. So you are Greek monk. I'm Portuguese, brother, but thank you, thank you. If you have insomnia, simply avoid using screens and any media for 3 hours before bed. Let your brain calm down. It helps me. Yeah, especially do not do what I do, which is basically playing horror games before going to bed. Especially I have like 2 lights fucking blinding me, so the you guys can see me properly on stream, you know. Split shifts are shit, man. Yeah, you can't avoid insomnia, brother. Yo, dude, I hope things are doing well. I can't stay long. I'm at work. Just wanted to say hi and wish you a good stream. Everybody watch it. Enjoy. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome, bro. Have a good shift, brother. I see another on YouTube that has a beautiful phrase, dragging each other up hill of life. I have to check that one, bro. Everyone should join the Discord. Find some homies. Yes, guys, please join the Discord. Please join the Discord. Just type, hold on. Just type Discord and it will show there. Oh, okay. I understand now, the creeper. Reading for 20-30 minutes, get to bed. It's so easy. It's such a cheat. I do read before going to bed on my phone. That's the issue. Falling asleep, I have no issues. Keeping myself asleep, that's my biggest issue. Thank you so much for your words, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome, Francis. Welcome, bro. Command doesn't work in YouTube chat. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I meant a book on paper. A book on paper, yeah. Me. Nice close, man. Where is the Discord, sir? It's not on YouTube. Hold on. But I think you have it on the stream description or not. I'm gonna send it here. Yeah. Man, is it possible to follow you on Steam? I'd like to give you a few games. Also, it would kill to play something out, brother. Don't do that to me, brother. Don't do that to me, bro. Please. It's not necessary, brother. But you can. I've been receiving a couple of Steam invites, but I don't know who the people are. They never announce themselves. They just add me and that's it. Wait, what? Split shift gives you almost no space to plan or anything on the short term. Nothing, brother. It really... You become a different person. You become a different person, brother. With split shifts, honestly. Come on, bro. You can add me, bro. You can add me. I've been receiving a lot of friend invites on Steam. Not a lot, but a few of them. Security clearance.
Security clearance required.
Making the virtual real dragonfly. Okay. Complete chapter 1 on any difficulty setting. New arrivals. Intensive care. Okay, that's nice. Okay. It's too bad I cannot have like a proper flashlight without having to aim my gun, bro. But at least I already finished the first chapter. That's good. That's good. Oh, shit.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Man, that's fucked up. Pulse rifle. A new weapon has been added to the inventory. Use it. To use it, add it to the weapon wheel. Military grade assault rifle with a high rate of fire. Holds to primary fire. Proximity mine. Costs 25 rounds. Okay, that's good. That's good. And how do I change? Ah, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Are you familiar with the Great Divide and Great Work? These things are titles to be defined. You can just say, yes, I am, without explanation. Great Divide and Great Work. I don't... It rings a bell. It rings a bell. I'm not gonna say yes or no because... I'm still looking for more people to play Sons of the Forest with. Pretty sure you mentioned it in a video a while ago. Brother, I've been playing Sons of the Forest with a friend of mine, but she keeps getting disconnected from the game. I don't know if it's a problem from my side, and I would love to play it. But I was also speaking with a friend of mine, and I was thinking of making a Valheim playthrough. Like with a lot of people, like 8 people or 5 people. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I never played Valheim. I was on the fence between getting Enshrouded and Valheim, and I got Enshrouded the game is nice, and you know why I didn't continue playing it? Just for the fact that I cannot build everywhere I want. Only because of that, brother. I worked at a restaurant with the 24/7 drive-through bullshit, fucking horrible, for an extra $12.05 extra per shift from 11 to 7. Bro, that's shit, man. Especially working in a drive-through, brother. I cannot even imagine. I never worked in a place like fast food, and in general restaurants. I never played in I never worked in public, dealing with public, like with clients. It's crazy how they didn't think of putting lights on the helmet. Ah, fuck it, no worries, man. Who am I here? You were chosen. Okay, so
medical.
Saw a couple of your videos about stoicism and then stop following. Thank you, welcome, brother. Oh my god, the hand is floating. Chupum, what is your biggest fear in the world? If it isn't something personal you can tell, maybe some sort of existential fear, like fear of endless suffering. My biggest fear? I have a lot of fears, but one of my biggest fears is my mom passing away first than me. That's one of my biggest fears. Valheim is super peaceful sometimes. Never played it. Have you played any Elder Scrolls Online? I have it, brother. You mean Elder Scrolls Online, right? I have it, and no, I haven't played it. I wanted to start playing it, but a friend of mine told me that the game is kinda, you know, pay to win, and you need like a monthly subscription or something like that. So, yeah.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access.
Evacuate this area immediately.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. The hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. The pole could be through there if...
Isaac.
Level 2
The one who attacked
clearance
us.
required.
I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
What do you say about people who say that it's not very stoic of playing video games and that you... Hold on, let me check this one. What do you think about the people who say it is not stoic to play video games and that you should be working instead? I don't know, brother. I don't think anyone has... I think the ones that say that, they don't have a clue what real stoicism is. I don't know. Depends on who is saying that, brother. Generally. I don't know, brother. I'm not stoic, so... And I don't think ancient philosophies have any grasp on the concept of video game. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, man. Just do whatever the hell you want, brother. Valheim, I think, is going to be fully released soon. I hope so, man. I hope so. From what I understood, they aren't like they are very slow with the updates. Like in Shrouded gets a lot of updates, but I think Valheim doesn't get that many updates. And when Valheim is updated, they add like, I don't know, some settlement building stuff to it. So I don't know if I should go through here, but I will just follow the quest objective. Fuck it. Even though it's normal that your elders pass away before you, but I feel that completely. Yeah, it's just the thought of it, you know, it's just in case. Okay. I cannot go there. Pulse rounds. I have to try out also the new weapon. Slave drivers would say that. Sounds like a quote from middle management. Classic thoughts. So now Morrowind is a subscription platform. Damn, that man for ruining the gaming industry. Yeah, that's what a friend of mine told me. I haven't played it. He played it extensively, and then he just went back to Guild Wars. He said that Guild Wars is better than Elder Scrolls Online, but he said that it's his personal opinion. Thank you, Gordius. Thank you. Rodiusu, welcome, brother. Welcome. Amazing content, mate. Que livros recomendas? Viktor Frankl é o primeiro autor que me vem à cabeça. I discovered your channel while fighting grief. Discussing how to deal with it was very insightful. Thank you for the positive message. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Guild Wars 2 is a real standout MMO in my opinion, and oddly enough in recent times so is RuneScape. I used to play old RuneScape a long time ago and I was shit at playing it. The image of my mom crying for my death kept me alive for long enough to overcome those thoughts. Not criticizing you, I'm just impressed how much I enjoy listening to someone with a different story. I don't know, brother, it's just the thought of it makes me tremble, you know. And if it comes to that, I want it to be of old age. That's pretty much it. I don't have any. I have to also watch YouTube chat. I'm watching both chats, but I also have to watch to YouTube chat specifically in case someone like uses the super message, something like that, which is like a highlighted message, but it doesn't show on my OBS for some reason. So I need something. Wait, what? I don't get it, what I have to do, man. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. So I need circuit breakers. Find the hydrogen tank. Okay, it's this thing over here. And then what? Okay. No, but it's locked, okay. Okay, so, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. I will just explore the other part that I didn't explore yet.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to...
This is a revelation.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7,
Yeah, I think it was this part that I haven't visited yet.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your method... Look, Mercy, things are complicated enough already.
Oh, okay, so they're nuts.
You do what's best, of course, but... How long can
They're not aliens. They're like a failed experiment. Impaling and throwing. Grab loose objects with kinesis. Throw sharp objects at enemies to impale them. Okay. Where's sharp objects? I'm not gonna throw a chair.
Quarantine activated.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Should have paid attention when that. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Fucking hell, man. I see you, Rooney. I see you, brother. Do you have a favorite philosophy book? One of mine is Seneca, Letters on Ethics. I keep it on my desk. My favorite philosophy book, I don't consider it philosophy, but A Man's Search for Meaning. I think I said it correctly in English. I read it the Portuguese version. Anyone for some tea? I'm making tea. It's freezing. Not getting up again. I think I did this autosave? Yeah, it autosave. Okay. Yeah, it autosaved. There's a lot of people. Thank you so much, Pro Espresso, for the sub, brother. Welcome. Werneto, I see you, brother. Self-Reliance by Ralph Waldo Emerson. I got recommended. I don't know if it was that book, but the name rings a bell. I got recommended in one of my videos. Someone suggested me that. I have this bad habit of not finishing books, honestly. And philosophy books, you have to reread them like twice or 3 times. Okay. Okay, so I really gotta lock in. They say pick up a sharp object. What is sharp? I'm not gonna pick up a chair. And I'm just gonna run. Fuck it.
Quarantine activated.
Okay, this one is dead. Shit. That one is dead. Shit. Another one. Holy shit, man.
You piece of shit!
Okay, so everything is dead. GG. But I need more health kits. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for I think a circuit breaker. An extra circuit breaker. I'm dead. This doesn't take enough. I'm gonna die, bro. Holy shit, man. It doesn't give the damage output is not that good, man, on this one. I have to upgrade it. I'm not gonna use this for now. Only if I don't have enough bullets. Fucking hell. Okay. Quarantine lifted. GG. If you kill one of the slashers, you can pick up their blade arms with telekinesis and launch it at them. One taps them on normal difficulty. Okay. I completely forgot that. There is now Dead Space and Dead Space Pragmata. It looks nice, the game, to be honest, man. Like a change of it's not the type of game I think I'm used to play, you know? I wouldn't mind trying it out. It's sad that there will be no sequel. All kinds guy from YouTube chat. Welcome, brother. Pro Express Productions. Welcome, my brother. Playing Pragmata, first game that came to mind was Dead Space. These two games has thing in common. Seriously? Okay. Then maybe I haven't seen proper gameplay then. But I need medkits, man. I really need medkits. That's the thing. I rather play offensive, you know, and learn how to dispatch them as fast as possible than upgrading the armor. Fuck the armor.
It's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant.
Hold on.
If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
So,
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
so Nicole, let me see if I get this correct. Nicole is Isaac's wife or girlfriend, right? Or not?
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that?
A Latin, the language of demons.
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
Okay, so this guy is like some weird religious fanatic that wants to make human beings into aliens and call it divine intervention or something. Has to be, man. Has to be. The vidlogs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the church, to the church of unitology? So I guess I was kind of right. Without Earth Goth here to seize them first. Okay, so we have a space priest, basically. I don't think both of them connect good, but this marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. These people scare the shit out of me. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if you only could be here now. That's some fucked up foreplay, man. Rosie, welcome, brother. Thank you so much. Have you noticed the sort of alien writings on the walls? I did in the beginning. They're actually all translatable to English with their Latin equivalent from the alphabet. Okay. His wife. So Nicole is his wife. Okay, so there was someone in the beginning of the stream that they told me, oh, by the way, check the first letter of each chapter because it's some kind of Easter egg. So the first chapter, it doesn't say now, the first chapter it starts with an N, and now the second chapter is I. His wife is Nicole, so I guess the name that it will spell out is Nicole, or not. It's not that far-fetched when you think about it. What's the best way to deal with anxiety? What's the best way to deal with anxiety? Hey, brother, I don't wanna. Holy shit! I almost dropped my. I don't want to give like a. I don't know. I don't want to give a shallow. What's the best way to deal with anxiety? Well, it really depends on which how to say, on which occasion, you know? It really depends on which occasion. In general, you know, in general practice, I think you should just stop trying to make it stop. I think that's it. Resistance is the fuel. Let's call it that. The resistance is half the fuel. I don't have a good advice regarding anxiety, you know. It's something that you have to practice, you know. Anxiety usually it's like it's like a flag. It's like flagging to a threat, whether if it's real or imagined. So it really depends on the occasion. For example, at work, I used to have some sort of anxiety when I would speak to a lot of people at once, and the only way for me to overcome it is by doing it. Yeah, by doing it. So fighting the anxiety kinda would just, you know, it would just confirm my brain that there is something to panic about. So I don't know if this makes sense to you. Now, if you have like relationship anxiety, like you go on the first date or something, my brother, I don't have advice for you, brother. All I can say is lock in. But like anxiety in general, for example, I get anxious in crowded spaces. I get anxious in crowded spaces. You know, if I'm in a public transport or like in a very busy supermarket, I get anxious. I just don't let it.
It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, they defy death itself. Kain is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Yeah, so they are testing. Okay, so there are aliens out there. And he tested, I don't know, something extracted from the necros on humans, which in consequence turned them into necrons also? Does that make sense? No power. I think I just have to go back to the place where I was, but I don't know if... Hold on. How do I see the... Yeah, that's the only objective that I have. Find a shock pad. A small explosive charge will get me through the barricade, but I need a detonator. A shock pad would do the trick. There should be one in... Okay. Maybe this? Maybe I didn't explore enough. Is Twitch and YouTube enough for living for you? I don't think so, but I don't think so. And even if it was, I would need to do something to kill the time besides that. It helps to find a girl that you don't feel anxious talking to, yeah. What the fuck is that, man? Bro, what the fuck is... So you have babies, mutant babies. What the fuck is this, man? It come back with 14 kilograms of assorted salted meat. Just let Mr. Scientist improve our genetics, bro. What the hell? Brother, I don't... I don't think I not even a scientist, he's like a fucking priest. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. What the fuck? Okay, that was funny. With the babies, wait for them to show their 3 tentacles, then shoot 2 of them off to kill them. Saves a shit ton of ammo, because they are really tanky if you just shoot the body. Okay, okay, but I guess, bro, it was instinct. In this game, the aliens are not usual or average aliens. They are more abstract, and their story much more interesting and mythical. Moreover, they are not aliens in the usual sense of the word. But hold on. Hold on, so they found something, like some kind of artifact, and the artifact are turning humans into aliens, or there are, like, aliens. There are aliens and they are something else. New subject testing going well. We expect no problems. 3 days later, shit, it all went wrong. Such wisdom cannot be rivaled. You can't. Hippocrates, shit rolls downhill. I don't think that Hippocrates said that. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I mean, who am I to judge, man? Who am I to judge? Okay, so let's see. That Resident Evil. Fucking hell, bud. Fucking hell. Resident Evil is a game that I want to it's a franchise that I want to hop into the rabbit hole, because I only played Requiem, or however you pronounce it, and the first original one, but I didn't finish the OG one, and I'm actually playing it on my laptop whenever I go on holidays or stuff like that. I'd love to talk to you in lengths about the story of the Discord when you are finished with the game. The story is quite deep for a horror game. Okay. Requiem. Okay, Requiem. Okay, so I have to wait for this little fucker to grow 2 or 3 tentacles, and I have to shoot the tentacles. Got it. Oh, there's another one. Feels like I'm playing Tarkov. I'm just peeking. The guy even crawls in slow motion. Okay. Okay, GG's. Motherfucker scared the shit out of me, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm just trying to follow up with the lore. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Scan rig to unlock work. Okay. Emergency shower. A little bit too late for that now. Okay, so I'm here now. Shock path.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Why does these guys keep rushing me, man? You think I don't want... Okay, so now I have to get the tank. Oh great, there's no light. I'm not even gonna take my chances, man. I'm generally not gonna take my chances. I will just use the flashlight if I'm in a place where there's no light. Okay, let's upgrade our weapon. I don't care about the pulse rifle. Damage. Okay. How are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it. I'm actually liking it very much. For a remake, it doesn't feel like it's a remake. Doesn't feel like that this is a... How old? 20 years? No. 10 years old game? Do you like the vibes of dark metal spaceship and loneliness trapped in there with all that evil-minded necromorphs? That's the thing. I think this is the first game that has that kind of vibe. The closest game that I've played, but I only played like 15 or 20 minutes of it, was Alien Isolation, which is also a game that I was thinking of streaming. But I remember playing it on PlayStation, Alien Isolation, and I thought, oh, this is maybe like Alien versus Predator, and I used to play that game a lot, and it was like an action type of game, so I didn't know it was this scary. The game Alien Isolation, it's very scary, man. It's very scary. You're the only engineer that can fix things. The others are doctors and soldiers, and by now I think only 3 others are left alive, so you kinda are their last hope. Oh, fuck them, man. Like, rushing me. That's the equivalent of waiting for a bus at the bus stop and they tell you to wait faster. I'm doing my best over here, man. Killing mutant babies. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I could have just went through here, man. I don't have... oh. How do I do this now? Because I don't have... There was a similar game that I played. Soma. Soma is not really like this type of horror game. It's more like of a existentialism crisis type of game. And it's like under the sea or something. It's like a space station that it's under the sea, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. 19 years old. The original came in 2007. Okay, so almost 20 years old. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it. There was another game that I want to buy, but it was too expensive. I wanted to wait for a discount. The Chronos. I wanted to play Chronos. I think that's the one, Chronos. I'm not sure now. I finally cracked open oil paint tubes after months, and I feel my soul coming back to me. It was a rough winter. Shit! The OG was crazy good for its era. I can imagine. Soma is fucking wild. That game gave me my first panic attack. Horror-wise, Soma is it has some good horror element to it, but it's more like the ending. The ending was the one that left me like my jaw dropped at the ending of the game. I remember reaching the ending, and without spoiling it, I was like lost for words. I was lost for words. Amazing game. No, wait. I don't have anything that I can... Oh, I can sell the... I can sell this. And it gives me 255 nodes. Seriously. Ah, no. I can only move to storage. I cannot sell it. Okay. Okay. Existential dread, 100%. If they make a movie off of this, how successful do you guys think it will be? I don't think there's a lot of movies, of video games adapted to movies that are that good. However, prove me wrong, because for sure I'm forgetting about some movies. Oh, unpopular opinion. Some people might disagree with me, but The Last of Us, Season 1, I haven't watched Season 2. Not only I enjoyed Last of Us, but... Oh, that's your ammo count. Okay. Like I said, I'm a fucking idiot. The Last of Us is... Not only I enjoyed Last of Us Season 1, I don't understand the hate behind the actress. I don't understand the hate behind the actress. I know the actress from Game of Thrones, and she played an amazing role on Game of Thrones, and I generally like her. I generally like the actress. Okay, maybe she's not... she doesn't resemble facially the same character as on the game. But you have to understand that it's a child. You don't want a child. You know, if you're gonna die, if your common ground is saying, oh, she's not attractive enough. She's not attractive. It's a child. Like if she was a different skin color, okay, then I understand. But saying that, poor girl, I feel bad for her because she got cyberbullied so much by the people out there that she deleted her social media. And believe it or not, like a kid at that age receiving that amount of hate from everywhere, it affects you. It definitely affects you, you know. And I hope she's doing fine. I enjoyed. I really liked. Okay, so wait, I think I have to do some kind of a... There's something that I'm missing over here, man. I don't know what. Season 2 is where the hate comes in on her. Okay, I didn't know because I haven't watched the Season 2. The Last of Us 1 is one of the best games ever made. Amazing story. Amazing story. Not gonna lie. Also, I think there is some culture war stuff going on there. No, it's quite possible. It's quite possible. No, but you also saw it on the game. Last of Us 2. I haven't played the second game also. Although some artistic choices are arguably questionable, the hate is absurd. It is. Like, hating her to the point of psychological destruction is not cool. Is not cool. Okay, you may not enjoy it, you may not like it, but I really feel bad for her. And I enjoyed for what it's worth. What the f... I don't know any other games that got adapted to movies. I don't know. I think Silent Hill originally was a video game, right? And then it got adapted to a movie, or it was the other way around. For example, they did a movie, Borderlands, and I watched it for free, and I wanted a refund. And mind you, I watched it for free. Borderlands was like... I love Borderlands, the games and the franchise. I fucking love it. I know that they're gonna make an Elden Ring movie. I think they're gonna make an Elden Ring movie, and I'm not gonna keep my hopes up. You must always have your expectations low with everything in life, so this way you don't get disappointed. But I have some strong hopes for Elden Ring movie. I think they're gonna make a fucking amazing movie, man. Also, Resident Evil movies, I didn't enjoy it that much, the last ones, but the first and the second one, I liked it. I wanted a refund of my time. Yes, absolutely. She was good in Game of Thrones. I don't hate her at all. She just didn't play so good in The Last of Us. Not to mention that she was absolute miscast for appearance. Yeah, by appearance, I think it was, I don't know. I think they were looking more for someone that knows how to act than actually someone with appearance, because you have a lot of actresses out there that they are, you know, prettier, but acting is shit. So I guess they wanted to find a balance, but they should make a movie on the Red Dead Redemption franchise. Fuck, my brother, take my money. Take my money. The Elden Ring movie is made by fans. Okay. Hitman, I haven't seen it, but I think I saw the actor that plays Hitman, and I think it's a good. Mortal Kombat as well, Tekken, can't remember anymore. Never watched it. Borderlands movie was awful and not loyal to the original source material at all. The Elden Ring lore, I wanted to make a video explaining why I took the ending that I took on Elden Ring. I hope I'm not spoiling to people, but basically I avoided making the video of it because there is so much lore in that game that it's very hard for me to keep up with, that at some point I just got confused by it. I really got confused by it. Silent Hill movies are enjoyable, far from good. They deviate a lot from the source, but still good fan service. I think I saw one Silent Hill movie where Pyramid Head picks up someone and just fucking skins her, and that was a fucking dope movie, man. That was a very nice. I liked it, man. Don't make yourself vulnerable lest you get hurt. Well, in a way, but there's a thin line that separates one thing from another. Just the OST by Marilyn Manson. Gosh, I like the Street Fighter movie. That's only because Raul Julie carried the whole movie on his back. Never watched it. I have strong belief in A24 and know director Alex Garland that played few Game Plus playthroughs in Elden Ring. He is a big fan. The first Resident Evil was awesome with Mila Jovovich and Michelle Rodriguez. It was. Have you seen Game of Thrones Season 9 trailer generated by AI? It's stupid, but take my money. Never watched it. No, I never seen it. I thoroughly enjoyed.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Game of Thrones. I loved Game of Thrones. Season 9, it doesn't exist for me. It doesn't exist for me. It wasn't that bad like people paint it, but it was bad. It was bad. But then again, if you ask me what's one of my favorite shows, it's Game of Thrones. It's Game of Thrones, it's Vikings, it's Game of Thrones is an amazing show. I'm not gonna condone the whole show because of one shitty season, you know. Opinion? Oh, opinion about AI generated content or AI movies, if it's done correctly, of course. I don't know, man. I generally don't know because if it's AI that you can, for example, CGI. Isn't CGI kind of an old school AI? Or am I in the wrong here? Because if it's something that you watch, I don't know, because some things are so obviously AI, and others, it's very hard to detect it. So I don't know. It depends, man. It really depends. But the AI bubble is about to burst. I can promise you that. I'm just waiting for it to burst. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm neutral on it. I want to hate it. I want to hate on it, but I don't find like strong reasons to hate on it. Besides the environmental change that it does to the planet. Use boot and suit thrusters to navigate in zero gravity. Okay. CGI is entirely... Hold on, let me read this. Computer-generated imagery isn't quite AI. It's manual art created by engineers and artists using software. So it's like a video Photoshop. Photoshop, it's like more to pictures, and CGI, it's like video Photoshop. It's entirely directed and crafted by humans. AI takes an idea and runs off on its own, then comes back later with a product of some kind. Yeah, it is soulless. It is soulless. But Nvidia has been using AI already for years. I don't understand why is AI something. The first time I heard about AI was in Alien Isolation. They were saying that the AI of the alien is it reads, it learns the patterns of the player. I said AI, what is AI? Artificial intelligence. So I automatically thought that artificial intelligence is like something positive, you know, like it's like technology, it's like the future, it's like progress. That's what I thought, you know. Gossip Goblin on YouTube if you ever want to check out good AI movies. They show how it can be done in the future. Okay, I have to check it. AI has genuine uses like in the medical field, but them using it to try to replace artists sucks. Yeah, absolutely. That I fully agree, man. That I fully agree. You know what's funny? A lot of tattoo artists in the beginning, they complain about AI gonna take their jobs. And the same people that are complaining about AI gonna take their jobs are the same ones that post on their TikTok and Instagram designs available to tattoo that I'm 99% that it's AI made. 99%. So it's a double-edged sword. Some of them say that it can take your job away. Others use them for their own benefit, which look, I'm not going to condone it. I'm not going to condone it, you know. Would you ever consider marriage in the future? Maybe, brother. Maybe.
How did you get so knowledgeable on philosophy? I'm not going to say books. I'm not going to say books because a good amount of it is from books, but online reading and YouTube videos, which consequently pushed me to read some of the books that I haven't finished fully. Any type of books that is, but the most complex philosophy that I've read until now, I don't know that much. It's Buddhism. And I thought it was existentialism, but no, Buddhism is very confusing for me. I don't know if it's because it's roughly translated to our Western Eastern society, but AI will be awesome in game development. You mean the DLSS 5? Brother, I saw the DLSS 5 pictures of it, and it's fucking scary, man. That's fucking scary. Did you watch The Last Kingdom? If it's not... No, I haven't, brother. I haven't. AI is only good at looking at an amalgamation of data and making a predicted guess without having an understanding of the idea. It cannot learn. It can only predict without any understanding. LucasArts basically invented CGI. George Lucas. Metal Gear talked about AI and how they were using it nefariously within the game universe. And those games were decades old, some of them. Seriously, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's just like any technology. It's all about who has the power to wield it. AI misinformation is absolutely terrible, but AI drug discovery is borderline miraculous. If you use it properly, you will get better results than without using it. To be used like everything else. The problem I have with it is the reckless, rapid, no breaks advancement. Big tech companies are investing more than they make, especially that. You know what I look at ChatGPT as? I look at ChatGPT as a conglomerate of search engines bundled all together with a personality. So it's a search engine with a personality. That's what I think it is. I at work, I usually use ChatGPT to translate emails that I make in English into Dutch, because if I translate them directly from Google Translate, I can see some inconsistencies of it. Other than that, like... was making Will Smith eat spaghetti. Seriously, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. How do I ask for advice? Mods aren't letting my message go through. What's the advice, my brother? What do you do in your job? I work in a logistics company as a team leader. So a good amount of my work is like administration stuff. So for me to not use a passive-aggressive tone sometimes to some of my not direct superiors, but to some people that I work with, I write an email in English with my tone, and I just translate it into Dutch, because if I use Google Translate, it's gonna be very, very weird. Very weird. I think it uses words that... Because I got a couple of people telling me, you know, nobody uses these Dutch words. Like, you're speaking like on a... Not academic level, just like old words, or old school words. And I don't know, because I don't speak Dutch.
What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
Okay. Neighborhoods get bought up. Water supply gets poisoned. Hold on, wait. Neighborhoods get bought up, water supply gets poisoned, less jobs, so average consumers are seeing little to no tangible benefits so far. Yeah, I think it's gonna burst, bro. I think the bubble is gonna burst, man. Is the company a secret? I also work in logistics in the Netherlands. Nah, I want it to be a secret, brother. Don't get me wrong, man. Don't get me wrong. But it's a kind of a famous company, let's say. AI can also add extra information about context and colloquialism that might be literally lost in translation. It's really good for translation. So it's good for translation. Okay. Because the way that I tested to see ChatGPT is good on translation is I would write something in English and then translate it into Portuguese with the Google Translate, and then I would use ChatGPT, and yes, there is like huge inconsistencies with Google Translate. Yes, it tries to translate literally. That's the problem. Not only certain adjectives in certain languages that don't exist in others, but also we have a lot of pronouns in Portuguese. For example, male and female pronouns. If I say I'm tired in Portuguese, I can say cansado, finishing it with O, which is male tired, or cansada, female tired. So I don't know if in the Netherlands they have those adjectives, but I see a lot of inconsistencies when it comes to Portugal. React. This is one example. Yes. Fortune 500. Fortune 500.
Entering zero gravity.
I don't.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
AI data centers destroy water supplies. I live in a city where we are actively fighting because the noise, light, and water pollution are absolutely abysmal. Holy shit. Necro, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome, bro. Holy shit. I haven't been through any settlement that went through. I've never passed by an AI data center, honestly. AI is good for monotonous, boring work and for things that can be quality checked by a human. Polish has the same gendered cases. I'm trying to learn Duolingo. Man, I need a SIG after every daily lesson. You're learning Polish. Polish is also a very hard language, brother. I work with a lot of Polish people, man, and it's so fucking hard. English is the most difficult language to translate. We have words that exist in English that describe literally every exact thing. It's very specific, while other languages use context, who is speaking, and allow phrases to carry the context. That's a very good way to put it, and I never thought about that. But I'm jealous of your team. There are so many wannabe bosses around who doesn't know the difference between boss and a leader. Yeah, well, brother, believe me, there's some people that I work with that they don't deserve a place over there. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Okay, so now what?
Exiting vacuum.
But it's the place where the current place where I'm now working, because there's a lot of locations of the place where I'm working, and basically like the whole team that I have, they are good except for one bad apple over there that I had an issue a few months ago, or like a year ago or something, which was sexual harassment. And that's the thing, you have no idea. That's the thing, that pisses me off is like the HR department of the company. I work for an agency and the guy is working directly for the company, and the HR of his company, they are not there to protect the guy. They are there to protect the reputation of the company, and it just makes me so fucking sick. Then again, I don't lose sleep on it, you know. Fuck him. I don't care, man. Hey, how do you deal with self-loathing? I hate myself for how my life has ended up, and it was done by my own hands. I want to be able to get my life together, but I can't bring myself to it. I contemplate suicide every day, all day. I'm 3 months behind on rent, lots of medical debt, and my son's mom started limited the amount of time I get with him. I miss him. I know I should be doing better for him, for myself, but I just can't stop hating myself so much. I watch your videos and they always hit the nail on the head for me. So maybe you'd be able to give me some kind of advice on this. I don't know, worth a shot, anything helps. Okay, so first of all, I hear you, and I'm genuinely glad that you said something. I guess the fact that you're still reaching out, still watching a random streamer playing a video game, that matters, but I have to be straight with you. When those thoughts about ending it are there every single day, that's beyond what I can meet with advice. That needs a real person trained to sit with exactly this. Okay, so please reach out a crisis lifeline or a suicide prevention lifeline tonight, if you could. And I'm not saying this because your problems aren't real, they are, but none of that gets better if you're not here. Do you understand? I think your son needs you alive and imperfect more than he needs you gone. So please make that call. And you're not bringing the mood down. You're not bringing the mood down. Please, you can talk as much as you want, vent as much as you want. I can guide you through some of the stuff, but I'm not a therapist. I'm not. I struggled a lot with the suicide tendencies, and one of the things that helped me, believe it or not, was just saying to myself that I cannot be a dead son, I cannot be a dead brother, I cannot make permanent solutions to temporary problems. And if you're someone that doesn't have anyone, then that's even harder. But the thing is, you have a son. So if you have a son, before making any harsh, any decision that you cannot go back to, think about him always. If you think about suicide almost every day, then think about your son every day, multiple times compared to the suicidal tendencies. If you want, I can you can call 988 Lifeline, and they will help you out. They will genuinely help you out. I'm really sorry that you are in this that you're feeling like this, my friend. Genuinely. All I can say is think about your son first. When I was in when I was in a deep depression, when I had when my father passed away, I was 14 years old, so I didn't took that much time. I didn't grieve properly as a regular person. So I would just, I built a framework that felt like I was handling it, but I wasn't, until some point it came out as an outburst that almost cost my life. Without even mentioning the substance abuse and alcohol abuse and meaningless sex and violence, all of that all together. But what I did, and mind you, what the things that I do, they might not work for you. That's the thing why I'm telling you to call 988. But what I did, believe it or not, this might be stupid, but I would wake up. I would only sleep like 5 or 6 hours. Doesn't matter how much high I would be or drunk I would be. I would wake up. I would clean everything. My mother would come home by the end of the day after a day's work, and I would just make food for her. I would clean the dishes, and I have a pit bull, Chloe, a very cute pit bull, and I would go on walks with her every single day. And I would think about a lot, how would my cats and my dog feel if I would ever pass away. So I don't know if you like pets, I don't know if you have pets, but having a pet is very healing. Is very healing. I advise you to get a pet. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people here that can give you better advices than me, but you have no idea the amount of, I'm even fucking having shivers. You have no idea the amount of bad days that sometimes I have. Not suicidal type of bad days, but genuinely bad days where I just want to, stop existing for a few days. And when I come home and I have 4 cats waiting for me and cuddle with me, you have no idea how much healing that actually is. And it's even scientifically proven that the purring of a cat next to you has healing properties. I'm not even fucking with you. I'm being genuinely serious right now. I'm very glad that you're here at the stream. Please continue engaging with us, and welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I also recommend you to join the Discord server that we have. It's a community. It's a lighthouse, called the Lighthouse, and there's a lot of people that they vent out there. And I see so much amazing input from different people, different nationalities, different backgrounds, different everything, and it's a community focused on healing other people. And mind you, one of the reasons I started making content and talking, it was exactly because of this, because silence almost killed me. So you're already doing one hell of a fucking step by opening up yourself with us. I really hope I really hope I can be some of help. Beautiful message. Whatever, beautiful message. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking beautiful, man. I'm not a I'm not um I do not practice any religion, but whatever said is true. And I'm a firm believer that if faith and religion can get you out of a dark place, then by all means believe in God, whichever it is, believe in something, because hope is one of the most powerful things a human being can have. Fucking hell, man. Now. Let me tell you, it's a stupid story. It's a stupid story. But since you are watching a streamer, since you're watching a random wannabe philosopher playing a horror game at 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m., there's another streamer. Some people like him, other people don't like him. But there's one thing that I relate at some level. Is the guy Asmongold. Now, I don't agree with all of his political takes, nor disagree. I'm just neutral. I don't want to be involved in it. But Asmongold, he suffered with a lot of depression when he was younger, and he even talked about in one of his streams that he wanted to kill himself. And you know why he didn't kill himself? He didn't kill himself because a new World of Warcraft expansion came out. And to some people, this might sound very shallow, very trivial, but to others, this is everything. So I suggest you to find hope onto something, whether if you want to wait for, I don't know, a new music album to drop or a new movie or you know, there's so much things to discover out there, so much things. I firmly believe that also music has healing properties. Maybe I'm one of the few that shares this opinion, but music also helped me a lot with my depression. A lot. Man, I'm watching your messages, guys. Don't fucking make me. Lich King dropped. Yes. That's the thing. To some people, it's everything. Yeah, but you have to force yourself. That's the thing. You have to. I'm replying to Zone Freak. You have to understand that. Squat Goat, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the 21 members joining in the stream. Thank you. But you have to force yourself. You cannot, for example, when it comes to depression, I'm not talking about suicidal tendencies, but when it comes to depression, you have to be in constant movement. You have to move. You do not feel better by staying in bed all day. That's the thing. And like I said, you have to do more than nothing as often as possible. I hope you're still here in the chat. I really hope you're still here in the chat. And if you need anything, if you need to talk to me one-on-one, I have absolutely no issues whatsoever into doing that. I just want you to think about your son. Please think about your son.
One step out of the captain's net to Chen, that thing. He almost got me.
You okay? Zero gravity.
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Why do they keep rushing me, man? I'm starting to dislike this guy rushing me. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't have to be grateful for the advices. We are the ones that are grateful for you to even reach out to me and to us. To the anonymous that gifted me a 1 month sub, thank you so much. Thank you so much. He turned 3 in January. He's the light of my life. His name is Jasper and he's my best friend. I do everything I can do to make every time I have a great time. I just want him to have a good life. I don't want him to grow up being ashamed of his dad. I don't want to be a loser. Well, I can assure you that what do you prefer? Do you prefer that he grows up without a father? 3 years old. He's so young. He's so young. He's and Jasper, that's a good name. Generally, that's a good name. And the way you talk about him, that's not the loser talking. A loser doesn't lie awake caring whether his kid grows up ashamed of him. A loser doesn't try to make every moment count. You're in a dark place right now, but you're still his dad. And he still needs you to be here for the long version of his life, not just the good days. So hold on to his name when the thoughts get loud. Jasper needs his dad alive. That's not nothing, that's absolutely everything that you have right now. So please, if you are comfortable enough, call 988 tonight.
Entering zero gravity.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
God. Took one step out of the captain's net and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Amen, Zemnarak. Amen. Just by virtue of wanting to be a good father and be a good man for him and yourself makes you not a loser. Absolutely, man. My father killed himself when I was in high school. I never really knew him. I'd give fucking everything to talk to him. My condolences, brother. My condolences. There are only people who think they have all their shit together. No one has actually. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Give me chills hearing you talking. We definitely need more people like you. Made me curious. How do you deal with conflict? Trying to avoid or... I think it depends on the conflict. It really depends on the conflict. I mean, if it's small ego stuff, I just let it go. It's not worth the energy. But if you're talking about real conflict, you know, something that actually matters, I stopped avoiding it because avoiding it just means the resentment builds until it explodes. Yeah. I guess I just try to go in without thinking of, without needing to win, just needing to be honest. It really depends on the context. Depends really on the context, you know. If it's with someone, sometimes it resolves, sometimes it ends the relationship. Both outcomes are better than the slow poison of staying quiet about something that matters. I hope this makes sense. If you're talking about like friendship or a romantic relationship, or whether it's a family structure. Do you think a man should have a family and kids, mandatory or a choice? A choice. It's not mandatory. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Having a family, having a kids, it's beautiful, but it's not a mandatory. That's just something, that's a societal expectation. So if you ever do get a family and kids, it cannot be due to a societal expectation, but more because if it's a thing that you want. I'm sure that he's going to grow into a great man. I can promise you that. No, I read some of Spinoza works. And I think that's real stoicism. Honestly. I would not like horrible people to reproduce and traumatize their kids. That's I have to agree on that with you. Some people are not fit to. Some people are just genuinely, you know, it's. But then again, who am I to judge another when I myself walking perfectly? Hell, man. Scared the shit out of me, man.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Lubin transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical won't tell us what's happening. Susie. Shit. Maybe I have some HP left. Lubin transmit to all personnel.
Level 2 security clearance required.
You guys are seriously fucking amazing, man. I'm not. Okay, I make content. Okay, I can say pretty words. I can say something that resonates with people overall. But the whole soul of this community, the whole core of it, it's you guys. Generally, it's you guys. I'm so fucking proud that this is the type of community that we are all striving for. I'm completely locked in, man. Jesus Christ.
So I left this with Warwick. He'll be okay. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Mathias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer.
Security request retrieved.
We need it.
You left me. I work in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you were locked in with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Is this a hologram? That was fucking brutal. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chapter 2. Wow. Okay, guys, let me read almost everything. There's a lot of messages here. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Thank you, bro. Mr. Balls. Raymond, you're very much welcome. You're very much welcome, brother. Thank you for the love and support. Tickle Pickle, welcome, bro. This is a nice game. I'm actually enjoying it so far, man. Thank you, Hans Notic. Thank you. But this is like I said, this is all you guys. This is not me. This is not me. Okay, maybe I started it, but this is you guys, generally. You know, I didn't want in any way to make like you know, I watch other streamers, and some, you know, it can get brain rotted in the chat, so I don't engage that much in the chat. And I'm so glad, I'm so proud of the community that we have over here, man. It's fucking beautiful. I fucking love this. Can you describe stoicism with 3 words? I hope I'm not saying anything wrong, but endure, observe, choose. Yeah. Endure, observe, choose. Amen, Seth F. Eisen. True, that's true. So much love being spread while dismembering necromorphs. This is fantastic. I can also play Sims. We can also like make a big family over here, you know. It's a privilege to be able to talk to like-minded people halfway across the world. Thank you so much for the compliment, but I hope that compliment is also for the whole people over here in this community, man. Your moderation for squeezing a milky outset to the Weber proportions. So many jokes only went. What do you mean? You mean like? I guess. Oh yeah. I think I don't have a moderator on my Twitch chat. I have like automatic mod, so it kind of, maybe there's some messages that it automatically hides. You're doing great for playing it the first time. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Think you're going to do a playthrough on the other 2 games? I don't know, brother, because they are quite old or not. Maybe if I do a playthrough, maybe it's like off stream. I'm not sure. Welcome to the Ishimura Chupum Balls. How's the food in the Netherlands? Shit. That's one word for it. Shit. Yeah, man, you guys are fucking beautiful. You guys are fucking beautiful. Generally, I would, you know, food here is very simple. Chocolate sprinkled sandwiches for breakfast and lunch potatoes. Anything green, anything protein for dinner. And I'm, in all honesty, coming from a Portuguese, we have decent food. We have good food. We have very good food. I'm selling myself short, but chocolate sprinkled sandwiches, it sounds disgusting from a third person perspective, but when I actually ate it, when I tried it for the first time, it's actually good. It's actually good. I'm not even joking. I actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, Fred's also has very good food, absolutely, but okay, so maybe I will play these 2 games. Maybe I will play the 2 games. Thank you, Tickle Pickle. It's the crunch. The third one was mostly dictated by EA instead of Visceral Games, so that's why it wasn't on par. Okay, so the third one isn't that good. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is my cue to leave. This is my cue to leave. I've been streaming already for 5 hours and playing for 2 or 3. And there's a lot of new people here today that gave me a lot of love and support. And yeah, I don't want to end the stream with a huge speech. All I can say is thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, guys. Seriously. Each stream is something so memorable. Genuinely memorable. I'm even afraid of streaming more often. Afraid that it might not be as memorable as this one. Seriously. Don't start singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and I'll be okay. Do what feels right, my man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And tomorrow I will probably, because tomorrow I'm free. It's King's Day here in the Netherlands, so I don't work tomorrow. I want to wake up early in the morning, take care of some house chores and whatnot, go to the gym, you know, reset a little bit, and then come home, and I will probably finish watching Vice Principals. I finished watching The Righteous Gemstones, and it's so fucking funny. Generally, it's so fucking funny. I want to finish watching Vice Principals and then watch the other show with Danny McBride, which is, I think it's also hilarious, but I've never watched it, only some scenes. Thank you, brother, for giving us a space. Thank you guys for filling it in. Thank you, Flammable. Thank you, Awesome Off. Pro Espresso. Thank you. A ghost name group, please join the Discord server. Please join the Discord server and send me a DM if you have to. Send me a DM. No, not if you have to. Send me a DM, please. Send me a DM. Mindriel, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know that this might be bad timing, but I currently have 69 viewers on YouTube. Toshiro Zawa, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Molten. My balls are thoroughly chupumed. Hands no thick, thank you, brother. NK Souls, you guys are fucking amazing, man. You guys are amazing, man. Pickle, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, you guys are beautiful, man. Rust Musket, Purple Sea Urchin. I'll check it out. I'm not much of a Discord guy. I'll message you later. Feel free to reach out, guys. No, but join Discord. It's not that hard to navigate through it. The moment you join the server, I can assure you that you will not feel alone. I thought you were a Greek Spartan warrior when I first saw you, which was yesterday. No, I'm not Greek, brother. OG Capo 53, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. I am Portuguese. And the reason that I grew a beard is because I watched the show Vikings. That's only the reason that I had magic number. Now it's 66. I jinxed it. Fuck it, no problem. I hope you stream again soon. This was a good time. I will try to, maybe I will come tomorrow. Possibly. Hopefully tomorrow stream too if you're free anyway. Yeah, I think I will stream tomorrow. Was great finally getting to exchange with you, Chupumbos. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Not even your stream moth, for fuck's sake. Pickle, thank you so much again. Have yourself a great night, brother. We're here for another stream for sure. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Was perfect dialogue, Chup and chat. Thanks. You're a net positive for mental health and men's health, man. Keep it up. You're amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I've due to some of the videos that I post online, it's starting to attract a little bit of scrutiny, and there will always be haters out there, and I'm not gonna like fall down to their level, but all the compliments I get are generally not just healing, but it really pushes me to continue do what I'm doing, talking about the things that I talk about, posting the things that I post. And yeah, like I said, I just want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone, guys. Roy Dusu, thank you, brother. Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn this off, or else I'm gonna stay here yapping for another hour, and then I cannot sleep properly. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. You guys are